WWJV2S said missed you yesterday.
Yeah, I wasn't on yesterday. Took the day off. Took the day off the street.
At WWJJV2S said nice gravel.
I'm sure you know the lawn, Casey's Osceola. It's a nice place to stop in the morning. It's 7 hours back up home.
At WWJJV2S said I always parked at casino.
Oh.
At Shane NS said howdy Jim watching from Western Australia.
Hey Shane. Down under, how you doing?
Nightbot said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Oh yeah, I better like my own stream, huh? Come on. Thank you there, bot. Double tap that screen. Give that stream a quick like. Hit those 3 little dots. I gotta do it. I forgot it. Hopefully we don't get an echo here. Oh, where's my stream? Where is it? There it is. See, I'll be
At
number 3, huh?
WWJJV2S
There we go. I'll be number 3.
said casino would pick you up at top of hill.
The casino when you first get into Iowa you're talking about? I've never stayed there. The only casino I've ever stayed at is right there on the strip in Vegas.
At WWJJV2S
Isn't there
said yes.
isn't there like a little rest area right there too that you can almost barely fit a truck into? It's like 7 or 8 spots. I remember going there once back when I first started driving and I never went back. It was so tight I couldn't even get my 53 into it. The drivers were parked so far backwards, couldn't swing the corner. I had to back out of it. Gosh, that was 20 some years ago, but I remember it vividly. One of my first times I ever had to park somewhere and I couldn't get into it. We're gonna get out of here in a few minutes. I'm just waiting for my clock to catch up here. A little bit of antifreeze this morning, a little bit of coolant. I shouldn't say a little bit of coolant. I think it took like 3/4 of a gallon. Gonna have to call Kenworth and ask if that's normal for these new trucks to be sucking coolant up. I'm betting it probably is with the after treatment system that's cool with that stuff. My Volvo went through coolant as well. They go through a gallon in 30,000 miles. It seems a little excessive. We got some changes happening here too.
At WWJJV2S said why are you using that much coolant?
That's what I just said. That must be a delay. must be the delay. I don't know. I just don't know. I went through a gallon every 60,000 miles with my Volvo. Brand new Volvo with that Volvo Power D13. Alright, let's get moving. I'll follow this guy out.
At Lucky Beer 427. Said I do not miss parking right at night at whatever truck stop with no spaces all around.
Yeah, they parked in here like just, it's ridiculous. I mean, look at this. Sideways, crossways, angleways. Guys parked in the fuel island up here.
Said my Pete was using high coolant and I blew a head gasket at 6,000 miles.
I can barely get out of here. This is so tight. The guy's sleeping in the parking lot there. This dude's parked in front of the scale.
Turn right, then turn left. At Lucky Beer 427. Said I am a old driver for CRST, retired now. Night bye.
Welcome in.
Said
I wish I
welcome to the
was.
live streamer Flames, bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. Night bye. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Then turn around at a safe location.
Said good morning everyone.
Well, that's right. You can't get out this way. You gotta go out the backside, don't you? Well, shitskis.
At Lucky Beer 427. Said okay driver, be safe, get home safe.
In 1.25 miles, turn
WWJJD2X.
right on South Main Street.
Said Lucky, welcome in 45 years retired.
I'm not swinging no U-turn like this guy is. I don't even know if you can get out of there that way. I'm not doing that.
Turn right, then turn left.
I'm supposed to go out the backside here. Yeah, he did. He literally swung a U-turn
then
right
turn
there.
left.
No freaking way am I doing that. He's got the whole
Turn
parking
left
lot
on
blocked
Warren
up.
Avenue, then turn left. Turn left.
Well, if you were in the turn lane, you would have got the signal,
Then take the first left. Then turn left.
right? Imagine why you didn't get the turn arrow. Because you were in the straight lane.
Turn left on I-35 north.
At Lucky Beer 427. Said first
It
word
starts
driver,
already.
fine. At DR Nuts happy 6,649.
Oh boy. Alright, let's get out of here.
Turn left.
I don't know if I could have even got around the side of the station over there. I think it was blocked by a truck. I'll have to go back and look. I don't even know. Definitely not making a U-turn in the road. That's like Florida all over again.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said morning driver.
What's going on, Jim 64? How are you doing? Ireland in the house. Hopefully the camera looks better today than it did a couple days ago. It was super blurry and nobody could see anything. is this the casino you're talking about right here in Woku, or are you talking about the one way north? I mean, you must be talking about the one that's way up there. What's up, Sven?
That's Sven out. Said the view is very clear.
Good morning, man. Good morning, Sven. How are you? Friendly German. Thanks, Sven. I'm hoping it is definitely way better than it was the other day. I'm thinking that it was just sweat from my cheek.
At Wiki Gear 427. Said where we have driver. At WWJJV2S. Said that S the one terrible S. At Mr. Rockstar now.
Mr. Rockstar, good morning. Oh, let's get this cranked up. Turned on my face.
Said join the Realm Discord channel at https discord ggpx52q. At Mr. Rockstar now. Said good morning and I forget it's morning. Night God. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
So we got some changes happening here to the Rolling 18 trucking aspect here. I'm probably going to reveal that tomorrow. The products that we're hauling are going to be changing.
Said Bunny Irony has a casino in every freeway coming to the state.
I've came to the decision that it's time for a change for what's better for Jim. I've spent 27 years of my truck driving career doing what the companies have all told me to do, and I decided that I'm not doing that anymore. It's time for me to take control of my life, and I'm making a change. I actually signed the papers yesterday on the change. Tomorrow it'll go into effect. So if you want to see what that is, on my live tomorrow or the next time I stream. What's going on, Daniela? Good morning. Ireland's showing in, Czech's showing in, Aussie's showing in.
At WWJJV2S. Said Germany going for a pan.
Like I said, you'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out what's going to happen here. Come on, Thor. Tomorrow or the next day I stream.
At Mr. Rockstar said my best team, Jim.
I appreciate that. Nothing's going to change company-wise. It's all the same. So
Said refer
we'll see what happens tomorrow.
That's Sven out. Said a lot of drivers I seem to be doing.
Yeah.
Rockstar now.
I hear Kenwood's going through some stuff too, huh?
Sound like you have a tiny home.
Mr. Rockstar, I have always got a morning cough. I don't know what it is. It goes away in the first hour.
Crazy Tony Hill for a little pan. Said all the best for every week, Jim.
That's right.
At WWJJV2S. Said poor Jim is by his own face.
I got 6 hours and 51 minutes back up to the hub. I should be there around 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to drop off this trailer full of these other 2 trailers that are brand new, and I'm going to pull off all the straps except for 3 of them. And
Mr. Rockstar said 7. Who else is making changes?
that way, when feel free, Sven. Feel free to answer. It's all cool, man. Sven watches a lot more of the other stuff than I do. I tune into just a couple.
At WWJJB2S said dropped up to Mr.
What was I saying? Oh, I'm gonna take off. There's like 12 straps on these trailers. I'm gonna take off all but 3, just enough so when they move it around in the yard, they don't have to worry about anything moving around. The trailer brakes are all they're locked up on there, but I don't want to take a chance for anybody to get hurt, so I'll take off all but 3 straps. And I'm sure I'll get a phone call from somebody saying, "Why did you haul that load with only 3 straps on it?" Because that's what I have to deal with. We don't use common sense here, we just make assumptions.
Said remember to double tap the screen, like, share, and subscribe as well.
Terrible fuel economy with these trailers behind me too, absolutely horrendous. I'm shocked at how bad it is with all that wind resistance behind me. That one trailer and the one kind of underneath it, it's like pulling a 75-foot wall behind me. It's terrible. Had a really good day yesterday though. I started way down in the bottom side of Oklahoma. I could have drove 4 more hours and got almost all the way up to Minneapolis, but what was the point? I wasn't going to make it home anyway, so I was tired, my eyes were getting heavy, and I figured let's just shut her down and we'll run it in the morning. We'll run in the morning when there's no traffic. Stick her to the wood. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you're green, please remember, we got all those emojis. I redone every single one of those. Every emoji's brand new now. The first 2 are the most important ones. That's the teleporting and the way back emoji. If you guys are green, please use those. If I start to teleport, let me know. I have absolutely no way of telling. The screen freezes. Please let me know with that very first emoji.
And Mr. Rockstar said I only watch Kenwood and the local guide to North Carolina that only streams for a few hours before 6 a.m. At WWJJ.
Yeah, Kenwood was in here yesterday and said that he's got
going
issues.
to do a flip-flop. At Mr. Rockstar said you got it. At 3 awesome emojis. Said good morning, Jim. And
Here he is. Mr. Michigan, how are you?
At Snow Racer 32. Said hey.
Snow Racer, good morning. That's a terrible name right there. Terrible. That S
Said well, I
word.
saw that yesterday that Kenwood is making a change and Robo is also at a new company, Mr. Rockstar.
Oh, well, okay, so I think somebody told me about Robo switching stuff around. And Kenwood did jump in yesterday and kind of let us know what was happening there.
1987. Said morning, Jim and everyone.
I didn't want to guess wrong. Sven moderates and watches on these other channels too, so I'd rather
At 3 awesome
have the right
emojis.
information go out than me
Said freezing
say
25
something incorrectly.
degrees.
25 degrees up
At
north, huh?
Snow Racer 32. Said, hey, I had to change my handle, so I did NT match my YouTube name.
Had to change your handle. Didn't match your YouTube name. Oh. What's up, Mikey V? How are you?
At Cherubilla 4377. Said we had freezing fog 35 now. At Snow Racer 32. Said, which state are you driving in?
I am currently in Iowa. Northbound I-35. So yesterday was a pretty busy day on the phone. That's why I did not stream. I was taking care of business stuff. Never ends. I think one of the most difficult positions in truck driving has been an owner
Said,
operator.
Miss Puppy, welcome into.
You gotta be a driver, you gotta be HR, you gotta be safety, you gotta be your bookkeeper, you gotta be.
Care, but Kenwood is hilarious. I like him a lot. He is in my time zone.
Kenwood's good, dude. I like him. He says good morning almost every morning when he's around.
Mr. Rockstar Mount. Said, sorry, I talked all over you. At
Yeah, it's that
1987.
It's a little snippy there.
Said, heading back home or going east.
Mikey V, I'm making some changes, my friends. Stay tuned.
At
I'm bringing these 3
Maserati's.
trailers to the yard.
Said, Jim, that changes once you hang up the key. Then it is a name key, gotta be anything.
3.5 years. All right, 380. Making some changes, Mikey V. Making some changes. Make sure you're tuned in tomorrow, or just you watch Discord anyways. You'll know when I'm on next. You'll see. If you're watching, please double tap that screen, guys. Remember to like it. Hit those 3 little dots. Like the stream. That is the only thing that helps these channels get out. Otherwise, I broadcast to nobody. And that's a shame.
At WWJJV2S. Said, I was out testing skills yesterday, and I still have perfect vision at 100 yards.
Oh,
at
yeah?
Pasoka.
Yeah.
Said, where are we headed?
A little bit of 2A action, was it?
At Mikey 1987. Said, I am glued to my screen, sir, looking forward to the changes.
That's so mine.
At Joblo 9JM. Said, you read not sick Indian, are you? You can definitely understand the road signs, right?
Oh, we've been here.
Said,
We
thanks
got.
for subscribing, Joblo.
Thank
At
you,
Mikey
ma'am.
1987. Said, Chucky.
Daniela, it's right back at you. I mean, Crazy. Crazy. Alfa Romeo fan. It's goofy.
36.3 miles ahead.
Special to all of us. It's Miss Goofy. It's the Goofy Cat. It's the crazy Alfa Romeo fan. The beautiful, the wonderful, the amazing Czech. Thank you, dear. Appreciate the support. And as always, back at you. You make me smile every time you come into chat, I'll tell you that.
Said 44 blanky 44 blanky.
Look at those sexy emojis, huh? Did those things come out nice or what?
At Mr. Rockstar now. Said I used my cat S channel and his name is Rockstar in the chip, but don't you worry about it.
Well, if you got something else you want me to call you by, just let me know. As long as I remember. Like, Kim and Craig comes in and he always comes in and says, it's Craig! I get a giggle out of it. It's Craig! So I never know. Is it Kim or is it Craig? I just don't know.
At Mikey 1987. Said yeah, the emojis look good, Jim. Nighthawk. Said welcome to the live stream. Earthlings bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin.
Did you get to check out that new teleport emoji, Mike?
Nighthawk.
Ooh, did that turn out nice?
Tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At WWJJ2S. Said, and next time stop at my area. I'm going to show my appreciation.
I know where you are now.
Said, okay, I can do that at Maryland. At Mikey 1987. Said teleported.
Ain't that thing? If you guys don't know what that is, take a screenshot and zoom in on it. It is super cool looking.
Crazy Italian Alfa Romeo fan. Said emojis look really good, Mikey. At Rosa Bishop Garza. Said hello, God bless.
Good morning.
At Mikey
Try some bright lights here.
1907.
Woo, I know. Right? Doesn't it though? It's you know that pad they used on, oh, what was that show? Oh my gosh, where they went with all the aliens, they went back in time. It was like back in the early 2000s. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank on it.
Said I love America.
And they walked through that. They walked through that water, and they went to different dimensions.
Said hello there, Pam.
The water thing, the water time traveler deal. I'm drawing a blank. Come on, guys, you've got to know the answer to that one. They made a couple series.
WWJJV2S. Said never seen it.
Oh my goodness, I'm so drawing a blank.
At Panda 921. Said hi Wooka Wookies then Dr. Nom. At Mr. Rockstar Now. Said oh that was the senior citizens and the pool.
It is, isn't
At
it?
Panda
Pam, good
921.
morning.
Said Stargate.
Stargate, yes,
At
thank you, Pam.
1987.
Stargate, that's it.
Said yeah, Don Team.
That's what it's supposed to look
At
like.
3 awesome emojis. Said you know it gets pretty bad when
Thank
you're
you,
trying
Pam.
to sleep and you get pushed out of bed by 2 dogs.
That's my version of Stargate.
At
Teleport.
WWJJV2S. Said Stargate is cool. At Mikey 1987. Said oh I saw that movie with Kurt Russell. At Pam Gambit 921.
I watched the
Said I
series.
love that franchise. At Stenap. Said I'll be right back.
That was a good one. I like that show. I should have never canceled it.
At Crazy Italiano for a man. Said I knew only Stargate or Star Trek.
Snakehead people, whatever their
At
names were.
Crazy Italiano for a fan. Said love Stargate too.
I don't know how I'm supposed to remember a name like that. I don't remember what I did yesterday. Thanks, Pam. Yeah, the senior citizen moments. Those suck.
At Mr. Rockstar Now. Said same. At 3 Awesome Najis. Said what was the first series that Kurt Russell was ever in?
Oh, Jesus, I have no idea. He was an underrated actor. It was really... He always got like... He was always the guy that was supposed to star in the movie that ended up getting knocked out in the first half an hour. Right?
At WWJJ
I don't know why.
Said I have CRS too.
I did that a lot.
1987. Said LOL you were sitting at Love's debating life best decisions.
This is true.
At Gambit 921. Said hi Mr. Rockstar Crazy Italian Snow Mikey Cheryl.
Wait till you see my short that comes out at 8 o'clock this morning. You're going to like it.
Said thanks for subscribing Abraham Ruiz.
Guys, when my next short comes out this morning, please make sure you jump onto it, make a comment, and give it a like. Those little shorts are going to be fun. I'm going to be doing one a day. Help me out with them. Just give it a like and make a comment. Even if you say like it, love it, whatever, anything. Help those shorts get through the algorithm. They're going to be fun. I'm going to do some serious ones and I'm going to do some silly ones. Today's one that's coming out is kind of right in the middle. But there's a sidekick in today's.
Said the rightful man he was the kid Walt Disney gave Kurt Russell his first break ever. Actors Italiano for a fan. It's amazing shorts, all fantastic.
And that's all I have to say about that. Brittany goes on there. It's Bubble Gump. Oh, she makes me giggle.
At Gambit 921. Said hi A Rosa. At WWDJV2S. Said well him tried to put a video on the channel the other day.
I got a couple of them that are made up, but I can't post them yet because I haven't got permission to use some of the footage that's
At
on there.
Mr. Rockstar Now. Said I started doing shorts of my cat and I'm up to 90 subs. You do, but I got to start somewhere right.
I'm not gonna do like these so-called hat creators do out there, where they go onto the internet, steal other people's footage, and just plaster it. I've got one right now that I used some of the creator's stuff to make a funny video.
At WWJJ
He hasn't got back to me yet to give me permission yet,
said,
so I'm not.
But nobody likes nature videos.
Absolutely not going to post it until I have sole permission from the original creator, and I stand by that. I'm not going to hack out here. If it ain't mine, I'm asking for permission. And for those creators out there that do that stuff, that steal other people's content, shame on you. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's disgusting.
Said hi for.
You heard that, huh? Come here. Be creative, be real, make your own content. Come here, Thor. Hey, Thor. Oh, he jumped back up on the bed already.
Awesome Najis. Said my dog's channel is 1,200 plus subs. At Mr. Rockstar Mount. Said all my content is original and boring. At Mikey 1987. Said LOL Don T blame him too early for him. At Mr. Rockstar Mount. Said yeah, awesome dogs.
Flashing lights up here. What that is? Somebody broke down on the side of the road, maybe.
At Mr. Rockstar Mount. Said you know you can go live awesome dogs right. Night Dog. Said welcome to the live stream. We're bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Free Awesome Ajis. Said I have over 100 lives. At WWJJV2S. Said I'm just going to strap a GoPro on my lab or golden doodle. Night Bug. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
There's a semi-truck on the side of the road here. ABF. ABF broken down. It's getting cooler. It's 40 degrees.
At Free Awesome Ajis. Rockstar Mount. Said awesome dogs, did it bring you more subs?
Okay, we gotta. Let's kind of try to keep this revolving around the rolling 18. I really don't need the self-promotion, guys. Please.
WWJJV2S. Said are you doing the turn and burn? At Free Awesome Ajis.
I'm not sure
said
yet.
Thinking about putting camera in my ship to do lives. At Mr. Rockstar Mount. Said WWJ good idea. At Pamba 921. Said, and good morning Jim.
It's Jim, Pam. Thank you. Here's the thing with content creators, we don't go on to other people's channels and talk about our channels. That's not something I would do to somebody else, so I'd really appreciate it if we did not do that here. Unless it's brought up by me, then that's just not something we do in the content creating world.
At Crazy Italian Alfa Romeo fan. Said meeting time media.
Have a
At
good
Great
one.
Awesome Emojis. Said of course sorry, I do respect you, and your channel like reminding my days in a truck.
It's all good. Just, I have a very strict policy in my rules about no self-promotion. No religion, no politics, no self-promotion. That's all. I have to stick by it. If I let one person do it, then I gotta
Said
let
join the
everybody do
Rollin
it.
Discord channel at https discord ggpx52p at wwjjb2s. Said okay Jim new here, and I was flinging ideas your way. Night dog. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Oh, it's hot. I see that house up there dropped again there,
At
380.
wwjjb2s. Said I would just move on sorry for the inconvenience file.
What do you mean, Mocha? What does that mean?
At Great Awesome Emojis. Said just even what looks like.
No, it's not. Not yet, at least. I'm watching it though. I don't think there's supposed to be any precipitation here today. It's a little moisture in the air though.
At FTT.76.01.
Holy shite, it's
Said
Evod.
Jumpin' Jimmy Jack Rabbit.
What's
One,
going
said,
on?
"Good, sir." At Josh C85. Said hey Jen, did the broker give you new trailers? At SC9225. Said, well,
What do you
it's
mean by
snowing
that,
here in my
Josh?
part of the
I don't know
UK.
what that means.
At 3 Masamachis. Said, so it could be black ice on off-ramps. The off-ramp looked wet.
I don't
At
think it is
Derastier
yet.
2603. Said, Kotam tax I know.
Excuse me. It's still a bit warm here for the black ice. We definitely got our eyes open for it.
Thank God. Said, welcome to the live stream. We're planes bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Derastier 2603. Said, W. Pulse just launched Swyside Party Face. At FTT.76.01.
English only in chat, please.
Said, just finished a 30K virtual ride on my trainer, so coffee time now. Cheers. Night God.
Virtual trainer?
Said, remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At FTT.76.01. Said, 30 kilometers. At 3 Masamachis. Said, you know, once a driver, always a driver. Come on.
Oh, I know it, right?
At Crazy Italiano for Romeo fan. Said, hello Darius, he is in US, then SY there is dark man. At Rockety 83. Said, keep trucking.
Alright, rock on. Thank you. Did Woku leave? Is he gone? I don't understand what that comment meant earlier.
At FTT.76.01. Said, you can hook your bike up to your computer and ride against other people online.
No kidding, I've never heard of such a thing. That's cool. Good exercise. Just a regular biker, or is it one of those resistance trainer deals?
At 3 Masamachis. Said, it S351 and in Michigan. At Oxybus Tiger. Said, good day everybody.
Aussie Tiger's in here? Yvonne's in here? Shane was in here? We were just bombarded with the Aussies this morning. Good morning down under. Well, good afternoon to you, right?
Said, Aussie, how you doing, me? At Crazy Italiano for Romeo fan. Said, good day, Aussie. At FTT.76.01. Said, now resistance trainer, you have to take the rear wheel off to connect up the chain for it to work.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. And how far did it say you biked?
At FTT.76.01. Said, 30 kilometers.
30. I used to do that daily when I was a kid. I don't think I can bike 30 feet anymore. My body's too shot. Hence, what's going to be part of the change tomorrow?
At Stena. Said, it S just under 20 miles.
Gosh, I'd go through 2 sets of tires on my bike when I was a kid every single summer.
That's Stena. Said nonetheless very impressive.
That is. Gosh, I couldn't imagine doing that anymore. That's a lot. I can do 20 miles in a car. How's that?
At 3 awesome Ajizi. Said a lot of freedom sticks noise in my area lately. Night bot. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe.
Is
as
anybody
well.
getting anything up there? 3 awesome dogs? Are they coming home with anything decent?
At FTT.76.01. Said ID send no you a photo, but ID put you off your crew if you saw me at my training gear, haha.
I can look past it, man. Oh, speaking of that, by the way, guys, the Discord channel, everything that wasn't all those separate channels, the food channel, the emotional support channel, and the pets channel, that stuff is all in all just going right through Chitter Chatter. I just simplified it up. I mean, there were so many channels in there. It was like, remember when they had the phrase was, there's an app for that? Well, my Discord channel was, there's a channel for that, and I'm just tired of it. So everything is now going through Chitter Chatter. The games channel staying the way it is.
Stations have a bug and it was full like 45 of them.
Emotional support and all. I mean, that's all the way it is. The games channel, Chitter Chatter, and the live stream channel for live stream pictures and whatnot. That's all that's left on there. But please feel free to keep posting all that stuff. Just put it all in Chitter Chatter from now on. Just how I want to have it. But the links channel is completely gone. There is no more links channel anymore. It's history. It's gone. If anybody wants to post links, please DM me and ask for permission first. That were watching the Discord channel are not watching it anymore, so I just can't stay on top of it by myself, so I'm just simplifying it down to one channel. Yeah, anything that has to do with that stuff, there's just really no, that's the link, really. I mean, Brandy's got a channel for all that stuff. I can check it out on Brandy's channel. I'm on hers. I might not post on Brandy's channel, but I'm always watching Brandy's channel for that fun stuff. I haven't had a memes channel for a long time anyways. That's been gone for a long, long time.
At FTT.76.01. Said Jim the Smurfaholan.
That thing wasn't getting used at all. It was completely nothing going on in there. Like 3 comments in, gosh, 2 months. Oh, yeah, that stuff just all can go into chitter chatter now.
76.01. Said Jim, did you see Brandy gave Tobias a new nickname, Homo?
Oh, I was sleeping last night. I was gonna watch it back this morning when I woke up. I haven't had a chance yet though. I'll be going for 6 more hours.
Join the Realm Discord channel at https
Have a good nap. I actually went to go turn it on here and I realized I didn't have Rumble on my PIM phone. So I jumped onto the Play Store and then was going to start downloading Rumble onto it.
Flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin.
And then my clock came back to me and I had to start this. So.
Night Dog said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Keep left to I-35 north.
At FTT.76.01. Said didn't think you streamed on Rumble anymore.
No, I don't stream on Rumble anymore. I haven't done it in a long time. I was just going down there to watch their thing. That's all. I don't really have any interest to stream on Rumble. It's just not the platform I want to be on. I can't get enough views there to make it, to make it worth my time. If I do it for some reason, it'd be like a movie stream or something like that. But I have way more fun going on to Rumble and watching than I do creating over there,
Continue on I-35.
watching. Good morning. Double tap that screen. We got 90 watching. Hit the 3 little dots.
At FTT.76.01. Said from what I see of the other streamers, Rumble seems to take up a lot of time.
So I'll tell you what it comes down to for me, Dave. And I mean, I've always been completely transparent. If the stream can't be self-sufficient, it's like opening up a business and not having any customers. You know what I mean? And that's Rumble to me.
Said what is going.
Darius, how are you? So I'd rather watch over there. I have way more fun watching. Brandy's a hoot. It's an absolute blast. I love watching her. And I'll just do that.
Night said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Got a beep in the ear hole. It's the snowman. Thank you, sir. God bless to you as well. Snowman in the truck. How are you doing? Snowman doing what Snowman does.
5,191.
Thank you.
Said good morning, first cup of coffee brewing.
First cup for the day, huh? I got mine here. You let me know when it's ready. We'll tip one back together. Yeah, Snowman, I've been off. Well, I was just off yesterday.
Said Chucky.
I was on a couple of days ago for a little short amount of time. But I took yesterday off. It was, I had to take care of business pretty much all day long. So we took yesterday off and just drove the truck.
I'm crazy Italian Alfa Romeo fan. Said Chucky.
But then Sunday afternoon and Monday I didn't stream
at FTT
because I was sitting at the loves picking my nose.
Said that's a fair call. Some of them do have reads. I think that's funny.
Yeah, it's what people do whatever they want to do, and I don't know. Right off the bat, Rumble cuts off 50% of the viewers that watch. Without getting into why, I'm sure we can read between the lines. And with 50% of the viewers not watching, that's, you know, I still pay taxes on this stream, so it's got to be self-sufficient. What's up, Patrick? Good morning, sir.
6.01. Said I just jump on and stir stuff up. Not that I need to tell you that.
No, I do the same though, don't I? Come on, you know I'm the king of stirring the pot as well. Between you and us, we can piss off a pineapple, that's for sure.
And Patrick F24 said good morning, Jen. At Snowman 8,235. Said Vlad, everything is okay.
Oh yeah, everything's
and
just
Mr.
fine. Everything's fine. No issues at all. Just
podcast base.
Exactly. That is exactly right, Mr. Rockstar. You couldn't have said it any better. It is a podcast channel. I tried streaming my drives over there, and I got absolutely nothing. And that's what my channel is based on, is driver and driving, and it's a driver vlog. That's what I do, and people don't want to watch that over there. There's a reason nobody does it over there, because it just doesn't work. I have a Rumble channel. You can check it out. It's switched from Trucker Zeus to Rollin' 18, but the content's still all there. And it's the same exact content you can see right here on Rumble or on YouTube. So why would I would I do it over there as well?
And Patrick F24 said, "Hey Sven, in just waking up."
I tried multi-streaming a few times. I had 2 YouTube streams going. I had a Rumble stream going, and I had a Facebook stream going. And I think I was streaming to X at the same time. I think I had 5 streams going at one time.
Said I am blessed by the best.
It was overwhelming. Snowman.
At FTT.76.01. Said speaking of which, whatever happened to the New Adventures channel?
Well, there was nothing there. I accidentally deleted it, dude. I felt so stupid.
Said welcome to the live stream.
I was in there messing around to switch some stuff around, and I was not paying attention. I had let's completely honest. I had a couple of drinks in me, and I was in the YouTube trying to change some stuff around, and I accidentally deleted the whole thing. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, it's virtually impossible to screw that up, and I did. But there wasn't anything on there anyways. The Positive Adventures, it's the same thing, and there's hardly any content on there right now as well, but it's the same channel. So it's Positive Adventures now.
That's that. Said a couple 2-3 drinks.
Exactly. It's what it was too. Captain Morgan set sail, and shit's starting to happen. Next thing you know, the whole channel is gone.
Said the old drunk streaming excuse.
Yeah, well, trust me. There's a reason I don't drink anymore, Yvonne. I gave it up. I don't. I was going down the wrong path many years ago.
At Patrick F24.
And I kind of fell off the wagon. I kind of fell off the wagon the end of last year, the beginning of this year, and I learned some valuable lessons from it. That I really don't have very good self-control when I'm drinking, so I don't touch it anymore. I mean, one here or there, but I don't even want to do the social thing. It doesn't work for me. I get just too silly, and it's like an obnoxious silly, and I don't like that person, and I don't want to be that person, so I just don't do it anymore. I'm not obnoxious enough as it is. Don't need to tie alcohol into it as well.
At Canva 921. Said hi Patrick Snowman at TT76. Ozzy Darius David say 9 Josh. At Patrick F24. Said hi Cam. At Snowman 8235. Said hi Cam. At Mr. Rockstar Now. Said why do you get to skip the way station? At FTT.76.01.
There wasn't
Said
one.
hey Pat, I know what you mean.
That was a
Jam, I
rest
have
area.
family that can handle it. Either they turn into a completely different person, but enough of that. Don, do you want to bring the mood down?
No, that doesn't bring the mood down at all. It's just reality, right? It is what it is. There wasn't any way station back there. That was a rest area, but the way stations, I have a thing in here called DriveWise. It's right through my tablet, and I can go by what my tablet tells me in the truck. If it tells me to bypass, I can bypass. Some of them say follow road signs, where I have to follow exactly what it says, follow the road signs. The technology keeps the trucks rolling. It goes off your CSA score. The more points your company has, how prone you are to get pulled in for inspections. It pre-screens you while you're on the highway, and you can drive right by. That's what it's for. Saves time, saves money, and keeps costs down in the whole entire trucking industry, and keeps the products you buy on the shelf cheaper. We're spending less time, less fuel on yours, less your sticker bar is going to cost.
Said Annie Haven. At Mr. Rockstar Mouth. Said, forgive me, I had a stroke and I couldn't tell, completely missed that.
Oh, you're good. You're good, you're good.
Said join the Rollin Discord channel at https discord ggpx52q at wwjjv2s. Said what did I miss?
Everything from when you left to when you got back, right? Come on.
Said hey Jim,
I'm not playing this song right now, Woku. I don't want to.
Mr. Rockstar Mouth. Said thanks for the information. Is that a federal thing? Said remember to double
I don't know.
To like, share, and subscribe.
I don't know
as
if
well.
that's considered that or if it's considered just a private thing. I don't know. That's a good question. I would assume it's got to be tied in federally somehow. This is a truck on the shoulder here. What is this?
At Patrick Kev 24. Said it would beneficial to watch the stream Woku.
There we go. There's the truck. They're working late. There's certain states that don't even accept that, so there's pre-pass that we can put in our trucks.
Said that would be a huge money saver to our economy if it were a federal program.
Oh, I'm sure it's gotta be. I don't have that answer and I don't want to guess. But, so we have pre-pass that does the same thing, that uses a transponder on the windshield. DriveWise is internet-based. Whereas some like pre-pass might work in one state but not in the other. DriveWise might work in that one. So if you have both, you're pretty much covered. But the thing is you have both of them, pre-pass supersedes DriveWise. And I get bypass way more with DriveWise than I do with pre-pass. So I don't even carry a pre-pass anymore. If I go to a state that doesn't accept DriveWise, like Iowa doesn't use DriveWise, I'll go.
No 10-100.
And the response is likewise, right? Everything from the time you left to when you got back. I'm a very black and white thinker. I'm extremely literal. And for those that watch the channel for a long time, you know that. I don't want anybody to ever be offended by something that I say, because what goes through my mind, I just give a straight answer. And sometimes people think it's funny, sometimes people get mad. It's just, I don't mean any offense by anything, ever. Last thing I want to do is hurt somebody's feelings. There's enough people that do that to me every single day. I'm not paying that forward. I treat you all with respect and love, and that's just the way it's going to be forever. And here we go. This is why we like to drive in the morning. No traffic.
Said it S better than 10-200.
Oh boy, I would say so.
At WWJJV2S. Said no 200 here ye.
I don't even want to stop for a tube.
At Mr. Rockstar Now. Said, what are your demographics and age?
How
Night
old am
Bell.
I?
Said, welcome to the live stream.
Old enough to know I should have stopped doing this many, many years ago.
Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin.
Here goes the freaking spam emails down.
Said, remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Let's just say I've been trucking for 27 years. 28 years and 7 months. Been out here for a while. I have fun with the guys that come in here and blow up my chat and talk like they, you know, they know it all.
Said, hey Jim, saw a video the other day over in Sweden, I think, where they ran a power line down the middle of the road so EV cars don't have to recharge. At Mr. Rockstar Now. Said, no, what is your audience demographic for this?
Oh, is that what you, I don't have one. Everybody.
At Snowman 8,000.
It's really, it's 18 plus now.
Said,
it was for absolutely everybody, but we made a whole bunch of changes to the channel, and a lot of the stuff that happens, you know, this is real trucking, and when traffic gets intense, 4-letter words can start to fly. So I changed the channel from everything to basically 17 plus. Just because I don't want to have any issues with, I mean, they still come in. I mean, I'm not going to tell somebody they can't be here, right? But as long as they understand, you're probably going to hear some language you might not want to hear, and if you don't like that, this isn't the place you need to be. Pretty intense at times. Ex-drivers, you guys get it. There's a lot of stress on the road. It's not like jumping in your car and going to Walmart and getting groceries.
At FTT.76.01. Said, all in all, the channel still seems to be growing though.
It is.
At Mr. Rockstar Now. Said, largest age bracket that watching.
Largest age bracket that watches me is actually female from 30 to 40s. The last time I looked.
At WWJJV2S. Said, I'd put the bikes away for the winter, Jim, now inside because they are just sitting. At Stanak. Said, yeah, it's a shout and say a spicy industry.
Spicy Jim. I have way more truck drivers watching now than I did even in the last 3 months. It's really picked up.
Said, some of them come with pancakes too, ha ha ha.
I get
Rockstar Now. Said, WWJ, I'm sorry.
I do look at my demographics on YouTube every now and again. I wish I would understand what you meant by that. But it is females 30 to 40 is on the top. I got a kick out of the countries I watch. I'm not even going to go into that, but it's interesting when you sit back and look at that section of YouTube to see who's watching, where they're watching from. I feel I have a lot more Aussies in here, but it's funny, Australia does not even show up on the list, and I don't understand why.
Said, dumb question, many female truckers tune in.
I don't know who's a trucker and who isn't unless they tell me. I mean, I didn't really start to realize how many truckers were in here until Sven started to come in. the occasional ones that just join and pop in and say hi. Hey, I'm a trucker over here, and I'm watching you. I'm in Maryland right now. I'm sorry for that. You know. Say hi to Mike EV for me when you drive by.
Night Dog said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. And Mr. Rockstar Now said I noticed that as PTC half my subscribers, they must be private.
Yeah, that drives me crazy, man. I really wish that they would unprivate their channels so when they subscribe I could see who they are. We had oh boy, it must have been about 3 weeks ago. I did a live stream and went absolutely for crazy. We had 187 new subscribers in like 4 hours. And I only got notified by maybe 10. I found it really strange how many people keep their stuff private.
WWJJV2S said I blame my dogs for your Chanel. If they didn't get up for a morning crap, I would not have found you.
See,
And
it
Mr.
is your dog's fault.
Said woo. And Mr. Rockstar Now said wow.
Thank God for a shit, huh? And it's funny, Mr. Rockstar. I know I've met Woku in the past. I know I have. He's worked at a few of the companies I've been at, time and time again. So I almost guarantee that him and I have crossed paths in the past. He's got a pretty extensive trucking career himself. So now Woku's excitement at the end of the day and the beginning of the day is going outside, picking up a dog crap, throwing it in the garbage can. And hey, everybody's got their own thing.
At MTT.76.01 said hey, when you met up with Buck, was that planned, or did you both just happen to be there at the same time?
The second one,
3 moments.
I was,
Said thanks for subscribing, Robert Dana.
see, Robert Dana, thank you. One of the few that keeps his channel open so we know. What was I trying to say here? Oh,
And
Buck.
Mr. Rockstar Now said I just had insomnia, and look here you are.
But you've been in before though, haven't you? I recognize the name. Woku.
At WWJJV2S said no, you have it wrong. Wife is the craft finder.
Oh, so you're the
Mr.
dropper,
Rockstar
she's the
Now
picker?
said yes.
I gotcha. Oh my God. Let me answer this question. You guys, Jesus Christ. So, I happen to have been coming across 80, and I was at that point in my drive where if I went the rest of the way to Roscoe, Illinois, I didn't know if I was going to be able to make it all the way there. If I ran into traffic in Chicago, I would have been stuck short, and I didn't want to stay in Hampshire. I don't like staying at that Love's. I don't care for it. And like, if I can't make it to Roscoe, I just stay in Lake Station. And Buck was watching, and he said he was about 2 hours away. Oh, excuse me. And he was thinking about going to Gary, Indiana. And I told him in chat, I said, hey man, I'm going to be stopping at Lake Station. Instead of driving another 15 minutes over there, just come on over to Lake Station. I mean, it's the wrong direction for you, but what the heck? Come on over and we can BS for a while. And he didn't respond to that. I didn't know he was unloading at the time. So I just shot him a text message, says, hey man, I'm in Lake Station, you want to swing by? And he's like, hell yeah, I'll be there in like an hour and 20 minutes. I'm like, perfect. I said, I'm going to go walk inside, take a shower, and let's hook up. And next thing you know, Buck is there, and finally got to meet the guy. That was a fun time.
At Patrick F24.
Black Wolf's truck, good
Said,
morning.
Good morning, Black Wolf Restaurant. Night Bob. Said join the wrong Discord channel at https discord ggpx52q at Mr. Rockstar Map. Said yes, one night I was online, and that's how I found you.
Ain't that amazing? That's what I say. That like button is so important. If it wasn't for that, you probably would have never even known that I existed. All because somebody double tapped that screen and hit the like button. I wish these young kids that were on YouTube would understand how important that is instead of just swiping left. Hit that like button.
0.76.01. Said he seems pretty down to earth from what I can see.
Yeah, Buck's a good dude.
Remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
I don't associate with a-holes. I learned that a long time ago with my brother. I swear he's got the crown of assholes. And I don't want to associate with people that are like him. I want good people in my circle. Good people. You know, you're a reflection of who you hang out with, and that's what I want around me. Good people make me better, and I just want to be a better person every day. Surround yourself with who you want to be. That's why I got Miss Heather B in my life. She makes me whole. Good people. Joey, same thing. Damn good people.
At Mr. Rockstar said I've been insomnia so if I had not been on YouTube on in the middle of the night that was after that. At Diplomatic 2288. Said yesterday, after a new starter did MTC to work, someone left battery connection loose. At WWJJV2S, said it's better to have luck in a truck than a dough in the grill.
That's right.
At 0.76.01, said speaking of being surrounded, have you found the off switch for Destructo out yet?
Negative, there isn't one. It wasn't equipped. It was a factory default. I wouldn't own anything other. I've had comments since 2016 next to the Volvos I've been running. Rear main structure cracks on the older ones. The ISX, I had a cracked front and rear structure on that engine. But other than that, I mean, just everything breaks.
At WWJJ
Does that
US,
that International's got the Cummins in it?
Trucker were on thin ice which one you receive first. Night Bob said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. And Blackwell Restaurant said it does.
My 2016 Pro Star had the Cummins in it. I drove that truck for 3 years, and the only issues I had with it was the front structure, which was replaced when I bought it under warranty. And then about 2 years into it, the rear structure, aka bell housing, but there isn't a bell housing on those, it's just a square box, that cracked up on the top. That was it. I never broke down with that truck. I got very, very lucky with it. It was bulletproof. Just kept on going. All I did to that engine was oil changes. Speaking of which, this one's ready for one now too. 2,200 more miles. It's ready for its first. They want me to change oil at this at 50,000. Actually, Kenworth says 60,000, and I'm gonna do it at 30. Mine's ready. 27,890 miles on it right now.
At Blackwell Restaurant said hopefully this one doesn't go down good thing because I not pay for damages unless it has driver error.
Yeah, you should be happy.
At Stena said was the M14 Cummins a good engine? I believe that came before the ZX.
I never had one, so I just don't know.
176.01 said 27,000 already bought.
Yeah, and Yvonne, if I hadn't been, taking so much time off since I got it, I'd probably be at closer to 40. Definitely in the mid-30s.
At the WWJJ V2S said do a metal test on oil just for peace of mind.
Yeah, there's a company out there that does those.
Series was all around good best heavy color engine was cat and Exodus Cummins.
I send all my oil samples off for analysis. It costs $20, and it's the best peace of mind, just like Roku says, you can ask for. If it's gonna start to show internal fatigue, it'll show through those tests. What's the name of that company? Something Labs. I can't remember the name of it offhand, but I got their jars at home.
That's Nana said Cummins just disappeared out of Europe.
It did, huh? It's gone. Ain't that something? And it's all Volvo now? Is that what you guys got? Or they manufacture specific engines? I'm ignorant with that stuff over there. Don't know. What do those Scadias put in them? Mercedes, I forgot about that. Mac had Mercedes in them here. I don't know if they still do or not. We had some, what were those? Freightliner. It wasn't Mac. It was God, what brand was that?
That's Svena. Said I know that Freightliner used to have a very popular choice in the Philippines. At WWJJB2S. Said Freightliner confirmed. Night 5. Said welcome to the live stream.
Oh my gosh, what's the logging truck? The make of the logging trucks that they have up north here.
Superior, Wisconsin. Night 5.
Completely drawing a blank.
Remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Jeff Foster Trucking had some day cabs. I can't remember what the brand was. I had that Mercedes in them.
That's Svena. Said Pacific.
No.
Said logging trucks these days usually are Western.
Western Star. Thank you, Black Wolves. Western Star. That's what they were. They had the Mercedes in them. That was back in the 05s, 06s, I think, somewhere around there. Maybe 10, somewhere between 5 and 10, and they were just garbage, junk, nothing but problems with them. They ended up driving those things to a couple 100,000 miles, and they got rid of them. I couldn't remember Western Star. Gosh dang, that's my mind is not with it today.
Said I gotta get ready for work. Take care, everybody, and God.
Later, Snowman. God bless back at you. Take care. Have a good day.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said I would like to try a Western Star at these points.
Those had the this is how long ago it was. They had that they were the 10 speeds with the auto shift 910. They still had the clutch. That's how long ago it was. It was a long time ago. Automatics weren't a thing. Didn't even exist. And if they did, it was at the very infancy. So they had this auto 9 and 10 deal.
At MTT.7.
I hated it.
Said so you were talking about midnight flying the other day and Peter Pan, so does that mean that Forrest Tinkerbell?
Sure.
Said I put 3 valve tensioner on that motor. At Calypso X50. Said hello.
There's another Aussie. Look at we're being invaded. Where's John Candy when we need him? Yeah, I don't know where that whole friggin' Peter Pan thing came from. I was just typing it up and that nonsense popped into my head and it just ended up on the post, man. I don't know what that meant. And I just left it there. It shows where my mind was that day.
You also used to have Sterling. At Camp.
I have no idea what that was supposed to be all about.
At MTT.76.01. Said Calypso, hey there. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said my Freightliner has a 6-cylinder 455 HP DD15 with a DT12 automatic.
That Detroit diesel is pretty freaking solid, man. I love to get. I had a long time ago. I had the Series 60.
Said, what are you calling? Just found your channel.
Johnny, I just got 2 new Mac trailers on one of our decks. Bringing them up north. 2 new trailers to our terminal in Superior. That's it. Pretty much hauling sailboat fuel, really. That Series 60 was bulletproof in that T600 I had back when I started driving. Back in 2000. 99, 2000. Thing just completely was. Hey, yes, that was the best engine I ever had. It just went and went and went and went and went, and when it was done going, it went some more.
Said
I was a company driver back then,
Said
so I didn't have to
info
climb under the hood and deal with the problems.
76.01. Said Jim, I'll say this as a friend. You never met a Don. Do you think I want to know what goes on inside your head?
No, you don't,
At
dude. No, you don't.
WWJB2S. Said mine was the 60 also. Night bye. Said join the Realm Discord channel at https discord ggpxft2p at Blackwell Restaurant. Said I am thinking about growing a 60 series into my truck when I have the funds and have it purchased. Night bye. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Oh, it's coffee time again. Oh. You like those clips, oh?
At Calypso X50. Said Dirk Borgen.
Got all excited when you saw that, huh? Ooh, emojis.
Said also I am heading up for you tonight.
You are, huh? How far up you going? Usually when people tell me they're going to Wisconsin, they're usually over in the Milwaukee area.
At WWJJB2S. Said I think that the 60 had so much internal pressure it leaked out every seal. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said that S the area.
Gotta figure.
At Calypso X50. Said the RV. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said Sheboygan Falls.
Gotcha.
At FTT.76.01. Said big question with all the roads you travel, do you ever see farmers towing their equipment down the main roads? I used to see a lot of that here.
Not on the interstates. I can't. Not allowed on them. They can cross them, but they're not supposed to be on them.
Said I may seen it empty.
They can be on the highways.
At WWJJB2S. Said skinnies only.
Yep, interstate travels for interstate travel.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said on the interstate I may seen them hauling their equipment with a lowboy.
Yeah, I think he meant like driving on the side of the road, though, didn't he? Yeah, when I was in Oklahoma, I couldn't believe the size of the tractors they had down there. Those things, I was on a 2-lane road, just like this, back and forth on one side. And that thing took up 3/4 of the entire road. It was just huge. I've never seen such big farm equipment in my life. Northern Texas, southern Oklahoma. It's amazing.
At FTT.76.01. Said I lost count of how many times I had to pull over for combine harvesters, not so much freeways, but highways mostly.
Great chaos, right? Yeah.
Said thanks for subscribing, Lies Quarrels Baby.
Thank you for the subscribe.
Said thanks for subscribing, Downy Boy 16.
Another one. Thanks for the subscribe.
Said thanks for subscribing.
Holy shit, 3 in a row. Thanks for the subscribes, guys. Appreciate you. Ladies, gentlemen. What the quack? Good morning.
Said in Wisconsin.
From over the pond.
Night 5. Said welcome to the live streamer Flames bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said seen them on state roads, never an interstate, but that would depend on distant state and city laws regarding agricultural equipment. Some states will allow it for short distances.
Maybe I've never seen. I just couldn't imagine. With all the inattentive drivers that are out here cruising down the interstates at 30, 40 miles an hour over the speed limit, could you imagine running into the back of one of those things? Good Lord, it'd be complete devastation, loss of life. I don't ever want to see it. That would be scary.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said or under 1.
Yeah, or under 1. Yeah. Could you imagine underwriting a harvester?
Said morning 5. All the new subscribers welcome in and enjoy the ride. Join in on the fun that is chat.
Wow, that'd be scary. I mean, they don't even know you can't make a U-turn in Florida. They think you can just do whatever you want down there. My GPS yesterday when I was coming through Kansas City was telling me I'm on the wrong side of the road. And I was on the phone with Heather B when I did that. And I said, oh, I better make a U-turn. First thing I thought of was that foreigner that did that U-turn in Florida.
At WWJJV2S.
Yeah.
Said I see an accident waiting to happen. 32 row picker. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said mine just did that the other day.
Do you have is yours the Garmin? My Garmin's done it to me a couple times in the last, well, it did, I had my last update I did, was it not last week, but the week before. It took 6 hours. 6 hours for that new update, and that new update is terrible. It's been doing it ever since. It acted like I was completely off the interstate. While I was going around on 435, it thought I was like 6 blocks off on a side road. You're going the wrong way!
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said my Garmin has done that several times.
It just recently though, or has it been doing it? It's just recently for me, like in the last 2 weeks. I'm just betting it's from that update. I missed my round with Nally.
At WWJJB2S. Said GPS has been nailed by some bursts.
Yeah, it could be too. What I don't like about this Garmin is it tells me you need to be in the left lane, but it tells you like a half mile before you need to be there. And I don't know. Let me rephrase that. It tells you you need to make a left turn, but the left turn is like a mile, half a mile to a mile down the road. It doesn't say, in half a mile. It's not the same. I wish I could remember exactly how it phrased it. It's different from the RAND.
Said or a quarter mile.
I wish there was settings in there where you can change it to how a person wants it set up. And it's just different. I'm not a fan of the Garmin. I never have been. We have company GPS in here on our Isaac tablet. I'm not happy with that at all because the company's got it mounted so far off to the side that I completely have to take my eyes off the road to see it. It's extremely dangerous.
Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
That's how they still do it, Sven. It's not right. I've talked to safety about the way they have this tablet mounted in here for the company, and it's just terrible.
Said I've been looking for that setting for a while. I run the cab Jeeps. It is actually a little more accurate than Garmin. At WWJJV2S. Said I put mine on female French and had great experience.
Well, I got you. So, I put mine on British for the same experience. But then again, it's hard to drive when you have your eyes closed. So, I try to keep it on the US voice.
WWJJV2S. Set for blank. At FTT.76.01. Said, but did they listen when you made a reasonable request to have...
No, they won't move it. Then they say, it's in the driver's realm of being able to touch the tablet and mess around with it. It's illegal to touch the tablet. Well, then why do you put a GPS on it when I can't even use it? It's so far away I can't see it. I mean, most drivers have their GPS positioned right in front of them for a reason, because then it's in our peripheral vision and we don't have to look at it. We can see it, we can hear it, and we can visualize it. This is so far away that I can't see it, so it does absolutely no good. I use mine mainly for routing, but when I'm in an unfamiliar area, it is nice to know what lane I need to be in, so I don't catch myself in a pickle and be in a far right lane when I should be in a far left lane. Yes, there's signs overhead. I still use those, but the audible aspect of it, it's nice to use.
Said, but taking your eyes off the road is fine, no WTF.
Exactly. Doesn't make sense to me.
Said to put in a nicer way, forget you and everything you skip for is why.
Yeah. Well, I got a short I just put up about that Black Wolves a couple days ago. It said something about, you see me in my yellow shirt. And that's all I have to say about that. What's up, Delta? Good morning. It's awful early.
At Stephen B. Byhead. Said, what SR20 and where are you headed?
Northern Minnesota, back to the yard.
Said, when
back to the yard.
Always find a way. At Delta 11 and
yeah, it's up to us, Black Wolves, right? We got to figure it out.
At FTT.76.01. Said, should we be concerned if they started streaming from toilets how long?
Well, that wasn't the really. That was one of the showers in the Loves.
At WWJV2S. Said robots will be driving the road.
It is what it is.
And driving will be a thing of the past.
That was the whole point. Was they're so clean.
That's Said you should make that a video series and call it that. That's all I have to say about that.
I am. I did. I started it.
Said I did FT for
my third one's coming out this morning at 8 o'clock.
At John Smith 8678. Said morning I have an interview Warner Trucking. At
Ooh,
Steve
Warner,
Biden
huh?
Said Vikings play Packers this Sunday. At
Would you like me to tell you what I think about
WWJQS,
Warner? I worked
said
there,
Packers
John.
by 14. At FTT .76.01. Said I could imagine clean ones would be few and far between. Night off. Said join the Roller channel at HTTPS Discord GT.
But it is, Sven, it is absolutely what I'm doing. I haven't. That's actually a pretty good idea about naming it that. I haven't figured out what I wanted, but I'm going to do one a day. Today's is coming out at 8 o'clock.
Night off. Said welcome to the live stream Earthlings bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At John Smith 8678. Said I only have a single permit because the only one's willing to give me a shot since I am from this scene.
I
That's
gotcha.
even me by then. Said go pack. Night off. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Don't sign any contracts, John. If they're making you sign a contract, don't do it. 'Cause, I don't want to get into it, but I'll tell you what, they are going to work you to the ground. I watched one of my buddies die behind the wheel at Warner. He was dead tired and he parked his truck and they forced him to drive that thing back to the terminal and he stuck it in the ditch, turned it over and never talked to the guy again. I quit the next week. I have zero respect for Warner's company and what they believe in, so please be very, very careful there. $109 watching. Good morning.
At FTT .76.01. Said one a day hustle when do we get to see the tabletop dancing short?
There isn't one, but it's not happening.
Said did his family ever sue the company?
I don't
At
know.
John Smith
I have no idea.
1670.
I left.
Said what other trucking companies do you have for a rookie driver? Why they never been in a truck?
You just got to start somewhere, man. I'm just giving you a heads up to be careful. I mean, if that's where you're going and they can give you a shot, you got to do what you got to do. But you need to stand against those mega carriers because those guys are only out there to get that freight pushed. They don't give two shits about the driver. You are just a name in Warner's book, and that is it. They don't even want to know your name. You are literally, I swear to God is my witness, you are just a number there. Oof, that deer's gone. What's your driver number? What's your truck number? They don't care who you are.
At Delta 11 and 4. Said he died because they overworked him and he crashed.
It was sad. That was back at the Warner, when Warner had the Walmart account out of Toma, Wisconsin. They lost that account. And now, I can't remember who's in there. Martin's in there now, I think.
Said it sucks trying to start. I would start driving a local truck get driving experience.
Mega carriers are tough. They are just there to push the freight. Just, be careful. If you're tired, don't move that truck. That's my only suggestion I can give a new guy. There ain't no load of freight that's worth your life. Ever.
At John Smith 8670. Said you can drive local without experience. You have to do it your own for a year before any local company will give you a chance, from my understanding.
Well, that's not necessarily true. I mean, there's mom and pop places out there that will hire a person as long as their insurance companies let them do it. They're hard to find. It's possible. mega carrier is definitely the easiest road to go. The reason for that is because they have so many vehicles to cover the cost of a crash.
Said thanks for the clarification. At WWJJB2S. Said find a company that drives big trucks around the US and get road experience. Night thought. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, there you go. Well, that's a good point. You don't necessarily have to drive a tractor trailer. You can drive, you know, a heavy six-wheel truck too. It doesn't have to be cross country. You can get yourself into
3 moments. Said thanks for subscribing. Maybe justice.
really anything. Garbage truck, cement truck. There's a company in Sun Prairie, Wisconsin that does, if you've already got your permit and you don't have your CDL and you wanted to consider this, you could, it's called, oh my gosh, it's an ATS, Associated Training Services. They do heavy equipment training there. And I don't know how much the program costs now, but they hook you up, they'll finance you on it. And they will get you certified on just about every piece of yellow equipment there is. And then after you're done with that, you go in a CDL training part. It's an 8-week class. And they have job placement services there. You can call them every single day, and they will place you anywhere you want to go. They have resources all over the country.
At WWJJ.
If you wanted to go down that road.
17 Esco Place.
And it's not ATS as in ATS Trucking, it's Associated Training Services. I'm sure you've heard of it. They're in Sun Prairie. I went there for the heavy equipment stuff, I don't know, 20 years ago.
At Urban Manel. Said do they drug test?
I have no idea. You'd have to call and find out. But it's a good place to start. If you haven't started and you want to start somewhere, get yourself into heavy equipment and you get a CDL out of it too.
At FTT.76.01.
I'm assuming if you're going to be doing heavy equipment, you're going to get drug tested. So
only one steering wheel attendants, not actual driver's flight. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said I am back. At Urban Manel. Said this weirdo doesn't read comments. At FTT.76.
Why would you call me that? Listen, when I'm talking and chat is going, first of all, I'm driving. I don't have comments in front of me. It's going through the radio. And
said come on my face.
you're just one of those people, huh?
Said you will get drug tested anyway. At Giantstown at 303. Said come on my face. At Giantstown at 303.
Wow.
Said come on.
Thanks, Sven. Got one other one of those, huh? We're in there having a decent conversation and somebody wants to come in and start that garbage?
Said whatever. That's Sven after. Said he has gone.
Now, we can try again. If you have a comment and it didn't get through to me, then just repeat yourself again. 10 conversations going on at once here. And if that's too much for you, then go find a different channel.
At FT.76.01. Said Sven, glad you on the job, chief.
Thanks, Sven.
At WWJJB2S. Said they have been around a long time. It used to be called Sun Prairie Driving School. At Mr. Duck.
Go again, Sven. Have fun.
Said I am not worried about the drug test. LOL, that is the least of my worries.
Well, right, exactly. And
Said, and another.
here's the thing that
At Urban Said, dude, I sub to you, at least read the fucking comments.
Dude, I'm not reading the comments. They're getting read off to me. So how about this? Go fuck yourself. Fucker.
Said, welcome to the
Jesus
live stream.
Christ.
Bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Delta 11 and 4.
God
Said,
damn.
dude, chill out. That's Stena. Said he has gone too. At Delta 11 and 4. Said he has to deal with multiple people.
I got 10 people in here talking to me at one time, and you think you're entitled to have your fucking question answered? Read the room, bitch.
0.76.01.
Right, John? I'll try this for the 15th time now. I think if somebody has to ask the question, do they drug test? You might want to consider if that's a profession you need to go into. That's what I was trying to get to.
At Delta 11 and 4.
Is the dude deaf? Does he not hear TTS go in the background?
At WWJJB2S. Said someone won Hasuji Cheerios. At John Smith 8678. Said anything dealing with transportation or heavy equipment is going to drug test.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say, yes.
678. Said unless you drive for yourself and even
So
then that's possible.
Right, my point was...
Said now the trolls will take a break. I can freaking get unloaded.
Right? Thanks, Fan. I appreciate you. So my point was, if somebody's going to ask me if a place drug tests and I don't know the answer 100%, I can't say yes or no. You know, I don't want to be that person to give out bad information. But yes, if you're dealing with heavy equipment and you're dealing with OSHA and you're dealing with anything that has to do with driving, the odds are, yeah, you're going to get drug tested. It's just the way it is. God, people can be so ignorant. Trying to have a respectful conversation with people in chat, and that's what it comes down to. Me. What, did your mommy take you off the titty too early or what? Now my TTS shut off. Guys, if you just put a question in, please copy it and redo it. TTS just shut off, so I'm going to miss all those. I'm going to miss anything that just happened in the last 30 seconds.
At John Smith 8678. Said I tried Swift, they denied me because I have a lapse of a year in employment. That's Svena.
Yeah, right.
Said, want to hear something surprising? They don't drug test here in the Netherlands unless you get into a serious accident.
No
At
kidding.
Smoker Bear 34. Said
This guy thinks he's pretty sneaky with that launch. Give me 1 second, Sven. I'll fix this. Yeah, we do too, but you know what I don't care for streaming through the YouTube app like this is you can't put a delay on it. And if you can, I don't know where it's at. If I was using a third-party thing, I have a delay, so it doesn't happen at all.
Isn't tea at a risk if someone crashes while taking drugs?
I fix it though, Sven. It's in the blocked words list, so now we can just come up with some other stupid idea that he wants to come up with. I'm used to the spammers. I don't even care.
That's Sven. Said you can in studios, you can implement slow-mo. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said I use Prism Live or Streamlabs. I can T-Stream through the app.
Yeah, I tried to use Prism, and it was cooking my phone. I have Prism on both my cell phones and my computer, and I'm working on it. It's just something that's not there yet.
At Chester Mouse FCS. Said he never reads the comments. I agree with that guy. He only reads Brandy York. At Chester Mouse FCS. Said he'll wax me now. At Delta 11 and 4.
You can comment all you want, man. It's just fine. I'll just keep deleting you. It's not a big deal here. You think you're going to shake my chain? You got another thing coming.
At Delta 11 and 4. Said thank you again, 7.
And you're right, I don't read the comments because they're coming through TTS. That shows how intelligent you are. I could do this all day long. It's fine with me. I don't care.
Said their children they don't take care while as adults are trying to hold a decent convo.
Right, John? And thanks for sticking around, guys. You got one person out there that wants to act like a child.
Said no. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said what is TTS and how do I get it from my screens?
You got Discord, Black Wolves?
At FTT.76.01. Said anyone with a brain cell would realize Jim is driving and being professional, not reading a screen. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said yes, I do.
Join my Discord and DM me. The link will come across. You can copy and paste it. I can hook you up through there. I'll be more than happy to. Just DM me And then just let me know who you are.
Said 10-4.
If your Discord name is different from your YouTube name, otherwise I won't know who you are. You know how that works.
Flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin.
The problem that you run into with TTS though is it tracks a bunch of trolls like that right there. They're like flies on shit. They just like to hear themselves talk stupid stuff. Well, I don't know. And if you're monetized, it kills your monetization too. Just be weary of it, but I'll help you out. Was that you right there? Ding dong? That quick?
At Delta 11 and 4. Said what S the point of spamming, it's just annoying.
That's exactly why they do it, Delta.
At John
Just to be
Smith
annoying.
8678. Said very annoying.
Oh, I got you there, Black Wolves. I got you.
Delta 11 and 4. Said dang, that was fast.
And there's proof to everybody that say, I can't join Discord, it doesn't work. Yeah, it does. You're just not doing it right. Look at how fast. Less than 30 seconds.
At FTT.76.01. Said, is it bad that I am watching you and cleaning my kitchen at the same time? Cheers.
Not at all.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said, done, I have to go, just join Discord and DNet.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'll get back to you this afternoon. If you don't hear from me in 24 hours, ding me again. You know the way it is. We get busy.
I am drained and pass out, LOL. That's then out. Said because some people just want to be a nuisance, Delta.
John, if you have Discord, join my Discord. You get notified on there every time I go live. YouTube is pretty flaky. I don't have a set schedule. One day I could start at 1 in the morning, the next day I could start at 1 in the afternoon.
At Delta 11 and 4. Said fair enough. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said alright, I have to go get a load soon. Catch you in the next.
Yeah, good to see you, Black Wolves. Take care. Black Wolves was in the truck.
At John
We had a buck and now we got wolves.
678. Said okay, joining now.
There you go.
At FTT.76.01. Said in case anyone forgot, he asked got freaking dogs run run. At WWJJV2S. Said I need a joke. At Delta 11 and 4. Said LOL. At Stena. Said occasionally, I'll get the creative troll and I can get a good laugh out of them, but most I think them just would keep the trend of the week and are weak in their trolling.
It normally doesn't bug me at all, and I'm just trying to have a decent conversation and help somebody out with some questions. And It's really disrespectful, and it's sad that society has come to that, where you want to troll on the internet. I can't wait until there's internet popo to start nailing these people, walking up to their houses and knocking on the doors, tracing down their IP addresses, getting through the VPNs, throwing the bracelets on them, and throw them in the cuckoo house. It's only a matter of time. Technology's getting better and better and better every single year. Every day, they'll get caught eventually. Kind of like the kid that hacked NASA many years ago. He got busted, tracked his IP address.
At Delta 11 and 4.
Didn't work out well
I
for him.
understand how you feel, Jin. Even in school, students disrespect teachers. At John Smith 8678. Said, how do you get your body regulated for those insane hours?
Yeah, it's just sleep. I normally start early in the morning like this, and then I don't have to deal with traffic. I like to be done. I like to be done before 2 in the afternoon. I don't know. It gets tough, John. It really does.
WWJJB2S said, did you hear they're tracking your license plate if you do anything close to the border? At FTT
No, I haven't heard that.
6.01 said, see, they are banning under 16-year-olds off social media over here in Australia now from December.
No,
At
really, huh?
8678 said, oh, you drive local or OTR?
No, I'm OTR. I'm OTR, and actually, I'm switching stuff up here. This is the last load of what I'm doing right now, and I got to tune into the next stream to see what's coming up. But I'm going to start doing something a little more fun. I'm looking forward to the change. I'm 52 years old, and my body isn't what it's always meant to be. I got something fun coming up.
At John Smith 8678 said, if the wheels ain't T turning, you ain't T burning LOL.
That's right.
At John Smith 8678 said it.
That's right.
At FTT.76.01 said, anything to do with a big red truck home.
Don't I wish? No. No, Joey don't even know what's going on. Actually, haven't talked to Joe in I don't know, probably. I don't think we've had a personal conversation in close to a month. I've just been so busy. I would be pretty fair to guess right now that the man is lurking right this second. 5:30 over there. Oh yeah, he's definitely lurking right now. Most bout to doubt it.
At WWGJB2S said, they just revealed that law has been tracking for last year as for drug and people trafficking. At Delta 11 and 4 said, LOL. At FTT.76.01 said, the man has connections he sees and hears everything. That's the app. Said, oh yeah, yes, most definitely lurking while sitting his coffee before getting his grandparents haircut.
That's right.
11 and 4 said, I am pretty sure Brandy lurks around as well.
Brandy's not really a lurker. No, she usually just jumps right in, actually. She doesn't do the lurking thing. She's kind of like me. We just jump right in and say hi. I tried to do the Joey Whispers lurking course, and I got kicked out before I hit the second chapter And there was like 78 chapters to his How to Be a Professional Lurker. You can find it in your local bookstore, and it's on Amazon. The Joey Whispers Professional Lurking Course. You can look for it. I don't have a link for it, but I'm sure you can find it if you look for it. There is no final test. You just read the book and you're professional.
At Delta 11 and 4. Said LOL. Night 5. Said welcome to the live stream. We're claims bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. And it presents 5,191. Said Matt and Maria say finally pouring that first cup of Joe pour one back.
It is about time.
Said I made them lurking this whole time.
You're right up there, boss. You're definitely on the top 10 of lurkers. I know that.
As well. At FTT.76.01. Set it as right next to how to eat a roast beef sandwich section. At WWJJ said, is there a way to mess with Joey and then blame Jen?
Well, that happens all the time. But, I wouldn't mess over there on that stream. Moderators don't play around. I wouldn't do it. It's not advised. We're a little more relaxed over here.
At John Smith 8678 said I am not sure whether to do reefer or dry. I was going to do flatbed, but not sure about dealing with the different weather types. At Delta 11
well, tune in a couple days, John.
If I want to adjust on T, do it often.
Yeah, see, I got so much stuff going on. I'm not good at lurking because it's like I have other things to do than how do I phrase this to not sound like a dink? I can't lurk. I can't do it. I like to say what I have to say and move. When I had my Volvo, I had Joey on all day long. He was right behind me. TV was always on so I could drive and I could listen in. But I don't have a TV in this truck right now, and I don't have that kind of internet. I had Starlink at the time, so I paid, $160 a month for unlimited internet. I never had to worry about losing data. Well, I'm running on cellular service now, so I can't have it on like that. And when I'm not working, I got so much stuff I have to do. Just owning a business, right? It's tough.
At Delta 11 and 4 said you like to be open with people who watch.
Joey's a good dude. Guys, if you haven't checked him out, please do. Joey Whispers 1776. He'll be on this morning. He starts anywhere around, call it 6:45 to 8 in the morning. I usually say between 7 and 7:30. He'll be on.
Said, but if you keep it semi-regular in a stream, you will quickly learn how a stream rolls.
Number one thing I can tell people is read the room before you start to make comments. Give it a couple seconds, see what the conversation is, and then read it in that way.
So check out Joey.
Hey, thanks, Sven. Appreciate that.
Link HTTPS link.
Read the room.
1776.
So when TTS is going like this,
should have been D235.
when the TTS is going, and we got 20 different conversations going on, it's hard to focus on just one.
Said hard to watch when you re-nap and good morning.
See, I told you guys right there. I told you the professional lurker was here. What's up, brother? I knew eventually you'd get in here and say something. Joey Whispers! Be gone! Oh boy!
Said Joey is very knowledgeable about winter food. And I'll see the tiger. Said Joey Whispers 1776. At FTT.76.
Brother from another mother right there.
Joseph. At Delta 11 and 4. Said LOL.
Telling you.
At WWJJB2S. Said, and watch the Joey Whiskey. At Stena. Said almost as if we summoned him.
Right?
At Shane NS. Said howdy Joe.
Go ahead, guys. Say hi to him. There he is. You know who it is. It's the man, the myth, the legend. It's Joey friggin' Whispers.
Night Bob. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. And Delta 11.
Please feel free to say hello.
And it presents 5,191. Said Matt and Maria say have you ever tried Tim Horton coffee in your travels? At WWJ.
Tim Horton?
Said he is in Bathurst.
I don't even know what that is. Tim Horton? Oh gosh, that was a big bump. I have not. It's hard to do when you're taking a nap. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
At Shipping 235. Said Joey Whispers yes the man. And it presents 5,191. Said Matt and Maria say Tim Horton coffee is all over Western New York. At WWJ.
Oh, that would be why, yeah. No, I don't, that way I
Said
haven't
that's
heard of
right,
it.
it's 530 on East Coast. At Svena. Said Timmy's aka Tim Hortons a huge coffee chain in Canada.
No, then I know. Yeah, that would be why I never heard of it. Clear Lake, Iowa.
WWJJV2S. Said pilot still there. At Svena. Said you re not missing much Jim, the coffee is disgusting there.
Coffee to me is like going and drinking water in different areas. You know, like don't drink the water. That's how coffee is for me. Just I can't switch coffee brands. It tears me up.
WWJJV2S. Said Folger is the brand I was raised with.
I used to be into Folgers, and I'm doing the I switched from Folgers to the Dunkin' Pods. It's not so acidic tasty to me. It's acidic feeling. My guts just can't handle that Folgers.
At Delta 11 and 4. Said I am not at the age where I need coffee yet.
I wouldn't Delta, stay away from it. It's not gonna be good for you.
Night God said, welcome to the live stream. Earth Flames bring flatbed trailer of Mac trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At WWJJV2S said tea is a good option if you have bad tummy. Night God
I do like
said,
tea.
remember to double tap the screen to
I have
like,
one right here
share,
in front of
and
me.
subscribe as well.
Pure leaf raspberry. I'm down to a cup of coffee a day and that's it. I don't do anything else. I'm trying to get completely off of it. I've been drinking it since I was 20 years old. It's tough. It's like quitting smoking.
At Oxida Steiger said, I am addicted to coffee as I have it at any time of day. At Delta 11 and 4 said, well, to be fair, I like tea because it best everywhere in Texas.
And that's the end of that cup. It's gone right there.
Presents 5,191. Said Matt and Maria say there is a small coffee roasters on the shores of Lake Ontario in New York called Imprint Coffee, and that's the best stuff on earth. They ship to you too.
I'm hoping that in the next 6 months I'll be completely off of it. I used to drink 2 to 3 pots a day. I'm down to 1 cup. Well, 1 travel mug, 20 ouncer.
At WWJJV2S said, Jen, I'm quite drinking and smoking same ate cold turkey than 7 years maximum.
Congratulations.
At 6.01 said, I can tea people before coffee.
I can't people anyways. Doesn't matter if I have coffee or not. That's why I do live stream. Then I don't need to people. I don't know how I'm gonna function, but I'll figure it out.
Delta 11 and 4 said, I can wait for the week to be over. This guy is all over the road. Hold your lane, I'm coming around you. What is that, a scrap trailer? Yep, sure is. Driving like a scrapper.
got his brake lights on.
At my Genesis 2010. Said hi.
Good morning, young man.
Said join the Realm Discord channel at https Discord ggpx52. Night God. Said remember to double tap the script to like, share, and subscribe as well. At FTT.76.01. Said Genesis hey buddy. At my Genesis 2010. Said good morning everyone.
Mike, I'm going to try to find some time here in the next couple of days to design that new shirt. And I'll send you a message on Discord when it's heading your direction.
At my Genesis 2010. Said okay.
XPO double.
At WWJJB2S. Said what are your hobbies, Jim?
I have a few hobbies. I like to drive. I like to work. I like big trucks. And I like to be broke. So I put them all together and became an owner-operator.
That's that out. Said Mike Genesis a very good morning team.
Put that on a shirt.
At FTT.76.01. Said learning how to use air brakes. Haha, sorry Jim at WWJJB2S. Said sounds like a new song. At Delta 11 and 4. Said I would say one of my hobbies would be playing a violin.
I really don't have hobbies anymore. I used to like to, I like the outdoorsy stuff, but I just don't have time for it anymore. This new truck has absorbed my life.
That's that out. Said it asked why my dad back in the day used to call owner-operators brokers.
Yeah. I call myself a banker. I'm just a teller, that's all it is. Cash comes in, I give it back out. miniature, shall we?
Said welcome to the live stream on
Actually, no, probably.
trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At WWJJP2S. Said it was nice to have family that drove. When I needed time, my brother would drive my truck. Night off. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Miles to Minneapolis.
At FTT.76101. Said 107 watching. Nice welcome and everyone.
107, huh? Everybody hit that like button, that'd be great. Double tap the screen, hit the three little dots. Help the channel out. Help us grow.
At Delta 11 and 4.
Easiest way to support the channel is just hit the like button. There's no skin off anybody's back. It definitely helps out. Tap, tap, taparoo.
Said one thing I need to do before possibly reading to North America is finding a €500 car and enjoying the garbage run.
Ha! Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get rid of that car that's in my driveway too. Thanks for that.
Said Delta, yeah, went back.
I hear you're having some issues, Sven. Did I hear that you need a new engine now? What day is today? Thursday? So that would have been Tuesday, maybe? So you need a new engine? Or maybe even, well, maybe even Monday. Did I stream on Tuesday? I don't even remember the last time I streamed. It's always changing, Delta. What one person sees on their phone is going to be different from the next. So it's never the same on two phones at the same time. It seems like the likes might be, but the watch count is always different. It may be close, but it's never perfect. And I think that's just like that split second, that nanosecond right there is what shows. It could be 20 in here, it could be 300. It's like it averages it all. I'd love to know how that watch code works.
At WWJJB2S. Said just sold my Ford Ranger for a tractor stand that would be perfect. That's Sven out. Said yeah, that was on Monday. Yeah, I am possibly looking at needing to do that. Delta 11 and 4. Said so far the live has been chilled besides that earlier.
Yeah, it's been a good stream. What is rattling? Well, that's what's rattling. Hey, Gar! What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You're my boy. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, you want your back scratched, huh? Do you know what this is? Oh, back scratches. Oh my gosh, he says.
And subscribe as well.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Jocko boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. I love you. There's the Woku Casino. The Woku Casino. Come and go have truck parking back there? I've only taken that exit once in my trucking career. Bill Meyer, morning.
At FTT.76.01, said I think that sign could be a bit bigger. At WWJJB2S, said Bob here.
I have no idea what I do from one day to the next, Delta. It all depends on my mood that day. That's it. That's all I can tell you. Never know. Nobody knows. Not even me.
And I'll see the Steiger. Said good day, everyone. Welcome into the Midnight Express. well. At Audubon's Pencil Bridges. Said good morning.
Good morning, Snitchell Bridges. The man from Maine. How are you?
At Audubon's Pencil Bridges. Said not too shabby, Jen. How are you this fine morning?
Oh, I
At
definitely can't complain.
WWJB2S.
Nice and early, getting her done.
That would do in rush hour and maybe we go back to 35 split.
Oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen today. It'll definitely be rush hour time. She might be a little nasty right there at the twisty turn in town. We'll see what happens. We'll know how bad it is when we go by crosstown.
Said good morning on.
Try not to think about the Minneapolis rush hour traffic. Been catching it right at the beginning. Hopefully it's a slow Thursday and we can just fly right through. I would have stopped to grab myself something to eat by now, but I don't think that would be beneficial today. We just need to get through Minneapolis.
At WWJJB2S. Said they need a bypass for trucks only.
Yeah, you know, when they were doing that 35 stuff on the north side back in 16 and 17, the Department of Transportation came into our offices for clem tank lines. And they were talking to us before that project even started years back to let all of us tanker drivers know exactly what their proposal was and what they were planning on doing. And we actually talked to them about that. Why don't we have a truck bypass lane? And their answer to that was they simply just didn't have the infrastructure to make it happen. Why have an HOV lane? It should be a truck lane.
Night off. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Bon's Pencil Bridges. Said I gotta go get her done. Just checking and have a great day and get some miles on her.
Thanks, Otto. Have yourself a good day out on the boat.
Said
The boot. There's way more truckers than there is high occupancy vehicles. 90% of those cars that are in that HOV lane, they're not even supposed to be there anyways. You can tell by the lights that flash above them.
At Surfbum 8069. Said TC, good morning.
Hey, Surfbum.
WJJB2S. Said they just dawned to know that freeways were made for trucks, not cars.
Well, imagine how less trafficy the interstates were if people didn't just jump onto the interstate to go to the next exit. Interstates are for what they're supposed to be, from state to state to state. Not if, you know, I don't want to drive down the back road, I'm going to jump on the interstate for 2 miles and get back off. That traffic is ridiculous. All that entering and exiting, all that does is screw everybody else up. Extra merging for us that are in the right lane where we belong, and then we got to move over for somebody that's coming over, getting onto the interstate, and then they don't let us back anyways. It's just, that boggles me. I don't get it. If you're going to Walmart, stay on the back roads. No reason to congest an already congested situation.
WWJJB2S. Said commerce from state to state, you're correct, Jim.
That's why it's called interstate, not intrastate. What's gone? Recognize that, loves? Albert Lee?
Lakers 9,711. Said Jim and the rolling team gang, good morning.
Good morning, Daniel.
WJJB2S. Said who pays the road tax for tax. Night Bob. Said welcome to the live stream for 2022 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Charlottesville, S2W. Said how long you been reading?
3 hours right now.
Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
4 hours to go and we'll be done.
How long you got left on your clock?
8 hours.
Said good morning everyone and Jen. And Charles Bulgas S2W. Said GM. And I'll see the sky crew. Said good day everybody. That's that out. Said morning Charles.
Way station in 2 miles. Drive-by supported.
That's that out. Said I keep forgetting that S not an E on this channel. And Daniel's Broader 4753. Said owl and my trees woke me up.
Way station in 1 mile. Bypass Plenty. You may remain on the main line.
That's that out. Said G Day at good morning Daniel.
$72 miles to the south side of Minneapolis.
Street Woman's. Said thanks for subscribing. She speaks pro.
She speaks, thank you.
Night thought. Said join the wrong Discord channel at https discord ggpx 52. Night thought. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At WWJJV2S. Said wife asks what do I do at 3 in the morning. I said just watch this guy play trucker.
There you go. I'm a good pretender. was going to stop at Owatonna and grab breakfast, but that's just not in the makings right now. Maybe we'll stop at Hinkley.
At WWJJP2S. Said just started number 2 pot of coffee. $7,599 subscribers. Who wants to be 7,600 even? Hit that subscribe button right now. Let me know who does it. Who's 7,600? Let me know. At Aussie the Steiger. Said coffee.
One watching. 7,600. Can we hear it once? Can we hear it twice? 76, 76, 7,600. Come on, come on. 96 likes. Good morning. You're watching Rolling 18. We're northbound here, I-35, Minnesota. On our way back up to Superior, Wisconsin with 2 brand new flatbed trailers on deck.
Welcome to the live stream planes bringing to you new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At WWJJB2S. Said, can I double down like blackjack? Night up. Said, remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. And Charles full dress S2W. Said, one while all morning.
You name it, we haul it. Everything. Except for hazmat.
At Stena. Said, this is not a political statement, but that's my favorite Joe Biden meme.
Which one is? What did I miss, Sven? I wish I could have got something a little better of that.
Said where he yells at Minnesota, but it comes out soda.
Oh, Minnesota, yeah. Yeah, that car was upside down on 35. It was pretty bad. There was several vehicles that were smashed up on the hammer lane.
WWJJB2S. Said it must be the new emoji.
Got a beep in the ear. Who we got? It's Chief! What is shaking?
And Aussie the Steiger. Said Chucky.
Thank you for the breakfast. We'll do that. Absolutely. It's the Chief. Are you done? Really? Stop. 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 Oh, you smart-ass little Chucky. What's up, Chief? you got him going nuts there. Thank you, sir. That'll definitely help with the food department. Come on. I'm pretty interested in seeing what. Dude, I told you to be quiet up. You think it's funny? Oh my god. I don't know what was so funny. Knock it off. Good lord.
Said Chucky wants breakfast too. At
Oh, Jesus.
WWJJB2S. Said, and the lottery ticket.
Chucky's kind of a smartass.
At Shane and S. Said Chucky is a noisy little fella.
It's all about me, 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 me. Yeah? It's kind of like that song. You. Sometimes I want to talk about me. Yeah, well, there you
At
go.
WWJJB2S. Said that got my ear.
Who sings that country song? I don't remember. You. Sometimes I want to talk about me. It's a Chucky name. That sounds like a song.
At WWJJB2S. Said Toby Keith. At Aussie the Steiner. Said the other day I saw a cement mixer semi-trailer.
Traffic's picking up.
Nightbot. Said join the Realm Discord channel at https discord ggpx.t2. At wwjjab2s. Said it's all the love parts. Nightbot. Said welcome to the live streamer Flames bringing to you Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. Nightbot. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Meet Chucky, star of the show. A dog toy with a bright emerald glow. He's rubbery, squeaky, he's got quite the beat. And every night he's live on the internet. He got his tiny mic set, got his ring light on, streaming his life from dusk till dawn. He's got one big problem, and identity split. He's a chicken, but he's never admitted it. He squeaks when he's stunned, he's got plastic with feet. He keeps trying to quack, but it just sounds like heat, cause he's Chucky the chicken. He thinks he's a duck, waiting on the super chats, waiting on the look. And when the donation bell goes off big and bright, he can't stop the clucking off through the night. Cluck, 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 he's getting too fed. The super chats are going right to his head. Viewers are logging in, the feed is up now. They're asking him questions. Chucky, how do you plow through all the big treats? What's your favorite sound? He puffs out his green chest, he starts floating around. He says, welcome my ducklings to the rubber duck den. He waddles in circles and tries to say, then he says, my mallard color, it proves that I'm right. But then a bright banner flashes, the nose is so clear. A super chat message is finally here. $100 bill with a heart and a flame. The username Pup and Lover is calling his name. The noise is so shocking, the boost is too strong. He tries to say thank you, but he gets it all wrong. He squeaks when he's stunned, he's got plastic with feet. He keeps trying to quack, but it just sounds like heat, cause he's Chucky the chicken. He thinks he's a nut, waiting on the super chats, waiting on the look. And when the donation bell goes off big and bright, he can't stop the clucking all through the night. Cluck, 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 he's getting too fed. The super chats are going right to his head. Oh my stars! Thank you, Pup and Lover. That is incredibly generous. It really helps the channel. Helps me buy pond water. And no, wait, my voice. My beautiful quack is transforming. Quack, 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 quack. Now the chat has exploded and they're loving the show. They see the sweet chaos, they want the clacks and the blow. 10 more super chats, they're flying so fast. He's jumping and spinning and the clucking will last. The red bar is full, the feed is a mess. He's a green rubbery wreck in a state of distress. He tries one last time to say duck-a-doodle-doo, but all that comes out is a stress final cuckoo. Cluck, 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 cluck.
Chucky song. Here for Chuck.
Said the rest the thought. Night thought. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and
There you go.
subscribe as well.
It's $1 for Chuck. That's what he says. Wasaka, Highway 14. Still 42 degrees.
At WWJJV2S. Said Alaton Nam.
Potato, potato. This is where I was planning on stopping. I know, we got a truck. What darn?
At WWJJV2S. Said Wasika is 10 miles west.
Exactly, that's what the sign said. Wasika, correct. $115 watching, 105 likes.
At Stena. Said alright chat ILO BRB gotta unload again. Why I'll behave now, LOL.
See you in a few.
At WWJJV2S. Said what app is they use for songs?
Well, there's all kinds of them on the internet. There's a bunch. Yeah, Google it and they'll all pop up. There's a ton of them. Falls exit. We're getting closer.
Siblings bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. Night Dog said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and
There goes the
subscribe
quick
as
trip.
well.
Bye, breakfast. Off to my left. Later, breakfast. It's good to see you.
At WWJJV2S said by Sam.
Just like last time I was here. Keep on trucking. If you can stop, no.
At WWJJV2S said hurry and wait. At Ossibus Tiger said I hate hot humid nights.
Yeah, I got you there. It's 94 degrees in Sweetwater, Texas on a day. It was 30 degrees in my house, northern Wisconsin. I'm gonna go into shock when I get
At
home.
WWJJV2S said getting into the fog. Ossibus Tiger said it S2142 and I am still sweating. At WWJJV2S said river is probably pretty thick down at Bloomington Hill. At Miss Bunny said you have a great weekend with Miss Heather and the dogs for blankie for.
I won't be there this weekend, but I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm gonna even make it there for Thanksgiving at this point.
At Nita Roberts 5672 said Jesus loves you. At Palman 1665 said winter is coming next week, high temps in the 20s for Thanksgiving. Said, what truck you in? Night thought. Said, join the wrong Discord channel at https discord
New Kenworth 680.
At Crazy Italian Alfa Romeo fan. Said, I am back. Sorry, Jim. Got stuck in meetings. Night
Well,
thought.
you're back. That's what
Said,
matters.
remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Patrick F24. Said, welcome back, puppy. At Miss Funny. Said, if you renew, like, and subscribe to the channel.
Oh. You fall on the throttle now, huh, driver? I gotcha. This is how we're gonna play this game, huh? Really? Alright, you went from 63 to 70. Let's see how this works.
Maintain safe distance.
And now I knew it. Slowed right down to 65.
At
I
Miss Funny.
knew it.
Said, midnight, spicy Jim, spicy Jim.
Called that one. Can't just drive your truck. No, gotta do that stuff.
At Stand Out. Said, I was about to ask if those trailer doors read Taylor. At Patrick F24. Said, Jim, question, when you get back to Superior, can you show us the trailers? At Melissa Marble 8239. Said, good morning, Big Jim, and everyone getting ready for work.
Melissa
Good to
Marble,
see
good morning.
you still on.
Yeah, it didn't say Taylor on the back, but it sure feels like it. Now they're going 71. Again, I have radar on this truck, and now he's stepping on his brakes.
At Patrick F24. Said, good morning, Melissa. At Svenna. Said, Miss Bunny and Miss Melissa, a very good morning to you too.
Now he's going 73. Now he's going 70, 69, 68.
At Miss Bunny. Said, what up, everyone, GM.
69.
At Melissa Marble 8239. Said, good morning, Svenna and Patrick.
71. And now he's on his brakes again. But there's nothing in front of him. See that? There's nothing up there. He's just completely on the brakes, off the brakes for nothing.
At WWJJV2S. Said, talking on his phone, he is get close to City S.
Clearly. I know that.
At M-Stand Formo. Said he is such a bad driver, maybe he has seen ghosts. At Miss Funny. Said, we back.
Did we just teleport?
Night thought. Said, welcome out to the live streamer Flames bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior,
As long as he
Wisconsin.
stays ahead of me,
At
that's fine.
WWJJV2S.
It's all good. Now he's on
Said
his
a
brakes
little.
again.
At Patrick F24. Said no we did NT. At Svenak. Said he is not in Formula 1 so he doesn't need to warm up his tires.
This must have been one of the
Said
17,000
remember to
Californians that
double
were
tap the
supposed to
screen
have their
to
driver's
like,
license
share, and
taken away.
subscribe as well. At Miss Funny. Said yes.
Doesn't need to warm up his tires. I just got that now. Yeah, he's making sure his brakes work every half mile. Now he's going 63.
At WWJJV2S. Said okay bro.
Yeah. Take 2.
At Bannock 5760.
Jeez, driver.
Said hey how are you? At Miss Funny. Said really Jim McCain this what I think about this.
The side of his truck said Martian Trucking. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Yeah, he's got a headset on, so he's definitely on the phone. He was blinking blue like a regular blue parrot. I don't know, my own personal opinion, if your headset distracts you, that's just as bad as holding your phone in your hand. Take it off and pay attention to what you're doing. He's a quarter mile behind me already. A distraction's a distraction. Focus on the road.
At Miss Funny. Said yeah I agree. At Svenak. Said a lot of drivers in Quebec are like that as well. At WWJJV2S. Said so he is an alien Mars trucking.
Yeah, said Martian Trucking. He's a good half mile behind, you know. $108 watching, 108 likes.
At Miss Funny. Said like the stream.
Here you go. Ferry boat. Right, Woku? Ferry.
At Aussie
Ferry
Recycle.
bolt.
Said I was the 30th life.
Faribault. Welcome to Faribault. And say goodbye. Wave.
Nice
Next,
thought.
big stop.
Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At WWJJV2S. Said turbine is just a humming today. At Vanna 5768. Said Vanna 5768. Said Vanna 5760.
Thanks for the subscribe, Cassandra.
Vanna 5760. Said soon to be capable of
Please
stopping
don't
by
spam the channel.
At
It's not cool.
WWJV2S. Said, have you ever had a turbo go? At
Oh, yes.
24. Said, welcome
Several.
to San Romani. At Stena. Said that S a new form of the racial ones at AC.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm gonna let it slide.
At Vanna 5760. Said, how do you say the other trucker talking on a headset is a distraction, and just as bad as looking at your phone, yet here you are listening and talking?
So you don't listen to the radio when you drive your car? Is that what you're telling me? You don't turn your radio on and sing the songs? How does that work?
At Geo 7918. Said hello everyone.
Now you just want to jump on in here and be just be annoying. Is that what it is? I get it. Got nothing better to do.
At Vanna 5760. Said you said the other driver talking on a headset is a distraction.
Did you catch all the context to it? That the driver was speeding up and slowing down and speeding up and slowing down?
JV2S.
Probably not, because you're just sitting behind your computer wanting to be, a troll.
At Vanna 5760. Said
This
you
one
said
can go
talking
away,
on a
Sven. Just
headset
another
is a
troll.
distraction, yet here you are.
Doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. Just want to be that kind of person. It's sad, isn't it? They don't want to understand the context of a conversation. They just want to cause problems. I don't get it. You don't want to have a conversation. You just want to be argumentative.
At Stena. Said have fun somewhere else, Vanna.
That's right.
At Patrick Head 24. Said George.
Unbelievable.
Said George. At Crazy Italian Alfa Romeo fan. Said George.
I don't see my speedometer going up and down by 15 miles an hour, so
Shane and S.
really get it.
Blackwell Restaurant. Said waiting to get loaded, so I am back.
And you're hitting Wisconsin this afternoon, right? Is that what you said?
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said no tonight.
Tonight, all right, gotcha. Thanks for letting me try to talk to that person, Sven. I'd like to have a conversation with
Said
them.
Shane and S.
You can tell just as well as I can at what point it's not worth our time anymore. smoke break.
Said join the Brawl Discord channel at https discord ggpx52p.
I agree with you, Black Wolves, but I like to have a conversation and see if it's, maybe they just misunderstood what's going on, but you can tell by their very first response whether or not it's worth your time. Usually it's not. I like to give everybody the opportunity to be cool. And I don't even know why, right? I should just let the moderators whack them and then just not even deal with it. And then it just turns into a confrontation, right?
Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Oh, those are some bright lights back there.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said they all deserve an opportunity, but some just are stupid.
How many people in chat listen to your radio when you're driving? I'm curious. If you listen to your radio when you're driving, give me a 1. If you prefer to not have your radio on, give me a 2. Do you like noise 1? Do you like it quiet 2? Which one is it?
At Patrick F24. Said 1. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said I have a Bluetooth on right now. At Shane NS. Said 1. At Demonic Men Sparkles. Said 3. At O'Donnell Anatomy. Said what does context matter? He said talking on a headset while driving is as bad as being in a phone.
You come back. Do you want to just be this way, or are you going to listen?
At O'Donnell Anatomy. Said yet here you are talking on a headset we read.
I don't have a headset on. What are you talking about? It's through the radio. So you have no idea what you're talking about right now. You're just being a troll. So why come back and argue about it? You're just going to get whacked. You're going to get whacked every time you come in and do that. It had nothing to do with the talking. The guy wasn't holding his speed. I don't think you understand that. You just want to do that. I don't get you. So just go away. Just go away. Be gone. You don't want to understand the context of the conversation. You just want to be an argumentative prick. And that's fine. Good Lord, come back on another account and do it again. Sven, or they come back, just whack them.
At WWJJ2S.
Call me a hypocrite? Unbelievable. My cruise control is set at 68 mile an hour. I haven't changed speed since I got on the road 4.5 hours ago. Definitely 100%. I know which spectrum of the political side you're on.
At Patrick F24. Said knowing them more than likely will. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said only we or those who have common sense and pride understand it.
I know it, right? It is. And that's true, Black Wolves. 100% true. That's one of the people right there that passes you, pulls in front of you, and then exits in the next 50 feet. That's that person right there. And apparently they got some kind of a camera in my truck because they can see the headset I'm not wearing. That's great.
Said remember to
It's an earbud, Jackal, not a headset, so you're wrong.
That's that out. Said this just proves that you don't need to be in a car to be a jet flagger.
Oh, gosh.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said I wonder if he was the one that Brake checked me a couple weeks ago.
Probably, huh?
And Patrick F24. Said Bertha FBI. And Aussie the Steiger. Said Bertha FBI.
144 watching. 144 watching and about 6 dumbasses that just keep getting themselves whacked
At Blackwell Restaurant.
all day long.
Said there ass clapping in your background and messed with me for a good minute. I was looking all around my truck for the source. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said clicking.
Clicking in the background?
That's that
I
out.
don't know what it would be.
Said those are Kenwood numbers. Jim Great film. At Patrick F24. Said, is it possible to make it out of movie? And England_1488. Said what were they talking about a headset? At Blackwell Restaurant. Said some kind of clicking, it might be the screen or my phone.
Well, it's not touching the window, so it's not here.
Said Jim, can you make a song for me instead of Big John? Make the Big Jim version.
I don't know what the clicking is. Is it like a beeping, or is it like an actual, like something's tapping the window? There's a USG tarp job if I've ever seen one. Just hanging off the side. Let's give this guy a flicker. Let's give him a flicker so we can come in her.
At WWJJB2S. Said it's like tapping on laptop. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said it has like a mouse being clicked.
Yeah, I don't know. Then it's probably just the stream.
Said I think it might be the indicator clicking.
I don't hear anything.
At Blackwell Restaurant. It's not the indicator, it's a different sound. At Register 2603. Said Tam Jess Slam W America.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is. I don't know. I mean, there's all kinds of click and clacking going on here for the stuff that's sitting around. I don't know. Apologize for it.
That's Stena. Said this is like reverse Sesame Street, the word of the day is headset.
Yep, it is.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said if it was my Cascadia, I would have been trying to array him. At Patrick F.
Yeah, right?
Said LOL Sven. At WWJJB2S. Said explore with his own channel. Night thought. Said welcome to the live streamer planes bringing to you new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin.
Yeah. I'm trying to listen to see if I can
Night
hear.
thought. Said remember to
What
double
you're
tap the
thinking of.
screen to like, share, and
I don't hear
subscribe as
anything,
well.
Unless it's something really small and the phone's just amp. That's definitely possible. There's nothing at all. Well, next is my Bluetooth speaker. My Bluetooth speaker, that must be my new headset.
At Patrick F24. Said teleport. At Patrick F24. Said be back. And I'll see the sniper. Said I don't hear any clicking. At Ned E13. Said good morning, Jim. Safe travels. At
Hey,
W7
Big, how are you doing?
Said Bluetooth by Ben.
Happy Thursday to you, my dear.
At
It's
Black
Maggie!
Said it doesn't bother me, just wanted to point out whatever it is that me thinking it was in my truck and the big laugh if you've seen the panic I just had.
Oh no, trust me, I can believe you. I'm one of those sound people too. I don't play a radio on my truck. I listen to the truck talk to me. You know what I mean? I get it, man. It's like, where is that? What is that noise? And then it's like a thing.
Said hello there, Ben E. That's that out. Said good morning, Ben.
You just wonder what is gonna break now. It's like sleeping in the night, and when you're like something goes haywire with your truck and your engine alarm goes off, your check engine now, and you're in a dead sleep, and then you're having a dream about your check engine light going off for the next week. After you realize you were just like a half a cup low on coolant. It's terrible.
Said good morning, crew. Have a great day.
Biggie!
Said why did you say talking on a headset while driving is as bad as being on a phone while driving? And Patrick F24. Said George.
Oh my gosh.
That's that out. Said that is why I have the down warning sound as my alarm. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said well mine was because day one the truck had to be jumped 4 times. Next day had new batteries put in yesterday. It was a new starter. And someone leaving connections loose missed out on a 1,150 mile ride.
That's happened to me too. It's really unfortunate.
At Patrick F24. Said I called it Jim saying they will use a different account.
Of course. Oh, I've seen their games. It's how they work, Patrick. They got nothing else to do, so just ignore them. Sven will whack them. They'll just go away eventually.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said it hits different as an Olo.
You got that right. It sure does. That's right straight to the pocketbook. It's not the money. It's the downtime that hurts, because then you're really missing the cash. It's brutal. I haven't had any problems with this one yet. It's still brand new. My 18 Volvo, the yellow one I had, that was nicknamed Big Bird. Every time I went to bed, I was nervous something was going to happen overnight. Just constantly breaking down.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said, and the rental ties into that at 7 CPM. Said join the Realm Discord channel at https Discord ggpx52 at Fancy. Said GM Patrick.
Yeah, I won't rent a truck here. It's too expensive. I rented a white 22 Volvo for 3 months while this one was getting built, and it almost broke the bank on me. It was so expensive to run. It never broke down, but the charges and the payment on it was just ridiculous. It was unfair. Not only were they getting money on the truck that I was paying for, but then they're getting money on the rental as well, and it was just a double kick in the balls.
At WWJJV2S. Said Jimmy, there is no red on traffic map yet.
Good, and I'm gonna keep on booking, man. Thank you. We're getting close. You can see it. We're getting really close. Coming up on the coming up on busy time here right now. Hopefully it stays that way, my friend.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said I hit some traffic here in Maine. At WWJJV2S. Said you might be here.
About 35 minutes from the bottom to the top here, maybe 40. Let's see if we can get this thing done. No traffic, kind of like what was that show with no whammies? No whammy, no whammy.
From the left.
No traffic.
At WWJJV2S. Said go straight through, it's clear.
0.3 miles ahead, take left exit 88H I-35W north. Take left exit 88H I-35W north. Continue on I-35W. 17.4 miles ahead. Use the left 2 lanes to stay on
At
I-35W
LSF
north.
Marble 8239. Said press your luck.
That's it. Thank you, Melissa. Good morning. Press your luck. That's right.
riding with you in S right sail. At
We're going for it, Jack.
WWJB2S. Said a little slow down at 494.
It usually does. I'll get to the left
Said
up there.
remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
We'll take the hammer lane through that part. 13 right here sometimes gets a little wonky too. We'll left lane it up here and fly right through. At 494 interchange, I don't ever want to be in the right lanes. It just gets too sketchy.
At Blackpool Restaurant.
There's nobody
Said I
coming here.
just realized what state you read going to LOL.
That's my home state. Big bump. Holy cow.
At Blackpool Restaurant. Said my home state is at Bell.
Middlers.
At WWJJB2S. Said I got you on maps and clear Jim from there. At Blackpool Restaurant. Said felt that bump.
Yeah, that's a big one. Now I'm gonna left lane until I get past 494 up here, then I'll get back to the right again. Let's see, the danger lanes over there is what I call them when you come up to this interchange. People they just magically slam on their brakes for nothing. There is no left lane law for big trucks in Minnesota here. I'm going to use it to my advantage. Then once I get past the bad spot, I'll move back to the right. Take you with? Welcome to Minneapolis, everybody. You're in the rolling 18 truck here.
At WWJJB2S. Said the most construction of any road in America 494.
Right? It never ends. Alright, we're going to slow her down here about 5 miles an hour. Just get ready for the brake lights, because they just happen for no reason. Kind of like that semi-truck back there with his headset on, huh? They just magically hit their brake lights for nothing. Which tells you that you're distracted. But oh no, I'm a hypocrite by saying that.
Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Miss Bunny. Said Dirt 4 Jim Warm Cup Coffee.
See how this funnels down to 2 lanes here? That left lane is an HOV lane. I could be in it right now. It's still early
At
enough.
demonic men sparkles. Said huge hugs, people hugging Jim and good morning.
No, we're still flowing good enough. I'm not going to go over there and bottle up that left lane. I think it starts, I think it's 6:30 or 7. I'll just see the sign up here. Or I can't be in that lane as a commercial vehicle.
At Patrick F24. Said people hugging good morning, Cindy.
Hey Cindy, good morning.
At Blackwell Restaurant. Said that KW current too. At demonic men
It is.
sparkles. Said hugs, people hugging Patrick.
There's our exits. Once this entrance comes on, we'll slide back over to the right. Oh, 6 to 10 a.m. I couldn't go over there right now anyways. I thought it was 6:30 or 7. It's 6
At Alcides
a.m.
Tiger. Said today, Cindy. At WWJJV2X. Said 31 Street, 1st Street is got yellow slow.
Alright, that's 4 miles up here.
At Alcides Tiger. Said today, Patrick.
That's right before the twist. That's about where I expect traffic to start. And then once
At
we
Patrick F24. Said hey, Aussie Tiger.
let's get a little farther up there, it'll go away, I hope. It's nice here though, they got all that whole new concrete work done last year on that interchange right there by 94. It really looks good. MnDOT did a good job on it.
At WWJJV2X. Said sir.
We got moisture in the air here now though. It's 45
At
degrees.
demonic men sparkles. Said hugs, people hugging Alcides Tiger.
Make a right and a left and you guys will start to see Minneapolis way off in the distance dead ahead of me. This is Crosstown we're going under right here, Highway 62. Does exactly what it says. It runs from one side of town to the other. There's quite a few stoplights on there, but it is an easy way to get around if you're instead of taking 494. If there's a big accident down there, I'll take Crosstown. I'd rather sit at some red lights than sit in traffic for 45 minutes or more.
Night Said join the Round Discord channel at https.
Alright, Minneapolis, dead ahead.
Night
Let's get over a lane
Said
here.
welcome to the live stream where claims bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin.
I say it often when I come in here, 15 minutes is all it is to make a difference between getting through Minneapolis and not. And we are right there. 6:30 is the cutoff.
Said remember to double tap the
And it
screen
is
to like,
6:30 right
and
now, so we're
subscribe
going
as
to
well.
catch the very beginning of this rush hour traffic. At 6:45, you're in it. At 7 o'clock, it's gridlock. And we're just going to hold our following distance and just do what we do here. We'll put on our headset, put Taylor on the back doors, and have some fun. Come on.
At WWJJV2S, said all green baby. At
Cool,
Senna,
cool, Woku, thank
said
you.
I dare say that if you breathe even 5 minutes later, you are screwed.
It's ridiculous how it works here. It's just, and it is. When I pulled gas, I timed my days that I started my job. I knew what my route was, and I would time my days so I was delivering stations between 6:45 and 8 o'clock in the morning. I made sure I was out of town. Then when I come back in, I could slide right into Coon Rapids and reload. Get that Sam's Club or whatever. It wasn't Sam's Club. It was it wasn't a Sam's Club. I think it might have been Sam's in Coon Rapids. Either Sam's or Costco. I can't remember. Maybe it was Costco. No, it was Costco. Coon Rapids. Get that off while traffic's a muck. Look at this, Woku. It's wide open here at the exit 14.
In 1.5 miles, keep right on I-35W.
Nice. We're already at 28th Street. Haven't slowed down yet. Got our beat here.
Be in either of the two right
At
lanes.
WWJJV2S, said you're golden.
I'm curious, Woku. Tell me, what time does that turn red? That's what I'm curious to know today.
Said be safe and stay hydrated.
I bet it's going to
before you
be
drink
sometime in the next 20
cider,
minutes. This
smoke
area
along.
turns beat red.
Night dog. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
By the skin of our teeth. That's what I'm telling you.
In 1 mile, keep left on I-35W, then keep left.
1 mile ahead, use the left 2 lanes to stay on I-35W.
I would almost bet money that if I stopped and got a sandwich, I'd be hosed here. I call this the snake right here.
Keep left I-35W, then keep
Said the normal is yellow form 10 down.
0.3 miles ahead. Use the left 2 lanes to stay on I-35W north.
At Demonic Men Sparkles. Said
In
take
either
care
of the 2
after.
left lanes.
Use the left 2 lanes to stay on I-35W north. 4.5 miles ahead. Use the left 2 lanes to stay on I-35W north.
Don't want to get too cray-cray right here. I do have flatbeds on the deck.
In either of the 2 left lanes.
At WWJJB2S. Said yellow ahead.
At the, is it 35 and 50, whatever. All right, guys. Well, we're pretty much through this mess. Welcome to the channel. We are in the heart of Minneapolis here on I-35 West, northbound. Yes, you heard me correctly. West north. .35 splits and runs on the west side of Minneapolis. And there's 35E that runs over on the east side. So we're on 35W. We're on the 35 west side heading north. Can be confusing if you don't understand the roadways. It's just splits the town. .35E is a no truck road through downtown St. Paul.
At Aussie Tiger.
We do not belong on there. The fine is quite heavy. It's like between Highway 5 and 95 or something like that. I don't remember the highway names, but if you're in a big truck, do not take 35E.
At WWJJB2S.
It's not a good idea. There's no trucks.
Said just at 36 south.
Stay on 35W and you're fine.
2 miles ahead.
If you take E over there and you got to go all the way through, you're going to have an issue. So you got to exit. And now we got some wet roadways here. How do you know where you do and do not belong when you're driving a big truck? Buy a map. A GPS does not give you accurate information all the time. You need to own a map. Do some trip planning. Can't just press go and think you're going to be good in a semi-truck. That's how you get in trouble. Experience helps.
Night off.
In 1.25 miles, keep left to I-35 west, then keep left.
Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our truck stop in Superior, Wisconsin. At Stenham. Said good
1 mile
morning.
ahead. Use the left 2 lanes to stay on I-35W north.
Night off. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
And what everybody need to make sure you do if you're a truck driver is work for Taylor Truck Line and have a headset.
To I-35 west, then keep left.
It's important.
at Patrick F24. Said by Aussie Tiger.
Aussie Tiger,
Use the left two
have a
lanes
great
to stay
evening.
on I-35W North.
At WWJJV2S. Said 694 West Rapids Yellow.
All right, we'll bounce left over there as well too.
0.6 miles
Thank you.
ahead. Use the left 3 lanes to stay on I-35W North.
Be in any of the 3 left lanes.
It's yellow on the northbound side, really? That I find odd at this time of the morning.
0.3 miles ahead. Use the left 3 lanes to stay on I-35W North.
That's usually a southbound issue. But we'll go with it. I'll bounce
Use
to the left
3
lane up here
lanes to
too.
stay on I-35W North.
Point taking a chance.
Continue on I-35W.
7.1 miles ahead. Use the left 3 lanes to stay on I-35W North.
New Star. It's just up here. That's where I loaded gas out of. Just around these corners. You can't see it here. It's on the left. It's we call it the pipe. It's not a refinery. It's just a storage place. Express lane open to all traffic. There we go.
At WWJJV2S. Said wet.
Yeah, it's definitely it's getting a little sketchy.
Said Jeff will know the struggle when the curtains haven't fully gone out yet. At WWJJV2S. Said yep, my shop was on the other side of 35.
All right, 1 mile.
Said thanks for subscribing, Felicia Marina.
It's going to be a little fuzzy windowed here for a bit, guys.
Thank God. Said join the wrong Discord channel at HTTPS Discord GGPX FT2P.
See if we get some heat up here to thaw that out.
Thank God. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Yeah, whatever was slowing it down, it ain't here no more.
At WWJJV2S. Said St. Paul all featured up already.
Is it? Not even 7 o'clock yet, is it? It is illegal to go over those double white lines. As soon as we get up here, Another mile or so. We can get back to the driving lane here. We are pretty much golden all the way to Duluth, Minnesota now.
In 2.25 miles, keep left on I-35W.
And that's what's nice to have somebody in the background with Google Maps open. Lets me know what's what and what's where, so I don't have to really work so hard at it. And that's how you get through Minneapolis. You get a Woku in the background.
2 miles ahead, use the left 3 lanes to stay on I-35W North.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club.
Heather B!
English
Good
only
morning.
chat, please.
Good
At Heather's Silver
morning.
Folks Club. Said good morning everyone. At Patrick F24. Said heater B.
That's right, it's the Heater B! You go, Marvin, I'll go in behind you. You plow the roads for me. There goes Minnesota State
1 mile
Popo.
ahead, use the left 3 lanes to stay on I-35W North.
Thank you, sir. Looks like he's jumping onto Highway 10.
At WWJJV2S. Said I rode them all, Jim. The red is starting in downtown.
It is, huh? There you go. Pretty much right on the money, huh? 10 to 7, 7 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be hosed.
Use the left 3 lanes to stay on I-35W North.
I'd say my years of hauling gas down here pretty much done me good knowing when to be somewhere and when not. I'm glad we made the time. Thank you for that, Woku. I appreciate the advice on the 694 and 494s.
Use the left 2 lanes to stay on I-35W North.
Good morning, Miss Heather.
At Svena. Said Heather be in the house. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said
3
good
miles
morning,
ahead,
Jim.
use the left 2 lanes to stay on I-35W North. Use the left 2
At
lanes to
Heather's
stay on
Silver Folks Club.
I-35W North.
Said good morning, Patrick.
I was going to
At
pull these
Blackwell
straps, but if they're going to be wet now,
Said good news
I'm not
trailer
touching
is in
them.
the dock.
11.2 miles ahead.
Good
right
deal.
on I-35
Getting loaded.
North.
At WWJJV2S. Said you're welcome, bro. At
Bro.
Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said hey, Woku and Svena.
Bro.
Nightbot. Said welcome to the live streamer Flames, bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said hi, Blackwell Restaurant.
Bro.
Nightbot. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said I see there's water dropping from the sky. At Blackwell Restaurant. Said there's moisture here too, so you rain not alone, got a little rain too. At
Yeah, I didn't know it was supposed to rain today.
WWJV2S. Said morning ladies. At Rob Slappo. Said morning Jim.
Hey, Rob. Good morning.
At Rob Slappo. Said morning everyone. morning, Rob. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said it rained last night, then it got foggy, then it dropped below freezing, so everything is ice here this morning. At Rob Slacko. Said morning Sven. At
Isn't that
Heather's
great?
Silver Folks Club. Said I had a nice slide in the deck.
I'm glad that deck is clean. Side object detect fault. That's great. My side collision's not working.
Said morning Frozen Heather. At Patrick F24. Said oh no Heather.
I don't
At
see
Heather's
any.
Silver Folks Club. Said good morning Rob.
And now it went off.
At Blackboard Restaurant. Said 5 minutes can mean the difference in Atlanta of the 285 bypass.
It absolutely can. We just proved that here too. Just a few minutes makes the difference between sliding through and not.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said it S fine Patrick Peachy didn't take care at all LOL. At WWJJV2S. Said road spray. At Patrick F24. Said I'm not surprised he didn't take Heather LOL.
They still got their bright lights on.
At Sven M. Said you alright Heather.
What did I miss? Did you fall? I'd say no. If she fell, she would have told me.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said I am good Sven thanks I am limber LOL.
So you did fall.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said no fall, just slid a left.
That ain't
Night
nothing
thought.
for you.
Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and
She's a
subscribe as well.
trooper. She got mad at her Jeep and she took that thing out like a bull. A little slip ain't gonna hurt that lady. She'll send Ichi after and he can remodel it.
At WWJJV2S. Said only for you Jim.
Oh, my neck is sore.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said I am like a Timex.
Yes, you are.
At D. Said good morning everyone. At Heather's Solar Books Club. Said at Heather's Solar Folks Club. Said teleported. At Svenjack was a slip and slide good morning to the Ken Slammer from New York. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said we back. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said haha that it's the perfect description, Sven. At WWJJV2S. Said neck back but it all is akin, it makes me feel alive.
2 miles ahead, merge right on I-35 North.
I got a beep in the ear.
At WWJJ.
It's a Mikey V.
Said deeply for cinnamon roll.
Good morning, sir. How are you? Hot cup, huh? Right on. Thor, something from a Mikey V for you, too.
Said Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
How about that? You want to do Hinkley? Is that what you're saying?
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said good morning,
Mikey V, you crazy bee. How are you, sir? Thank you.
124 miles ahead. Use the left lane to stay on
Oh,
I-35.
you know what,
Said
Woku? I tell you what, though.
987. Said morning, everyone.
I wouldn't mind going there and getting one of those custard chocolate friggin' donuts they have there. I can't have them, though. They're deep fried. Heather's going to give me
Said
crap.
join the Round Discord channel at https discord ggpx.
Ever heard of a non-deep fried donut? Absolutely. They're baked in an oven. Is that still a donut? They sell them. Little ovens. Stick your donuts through them.
Nightbot. Said welcome to the live stream. We're playing new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal
And you don't
in
have to deal
Superior,
with the hot
Wisconsin.
oil and all that
At
nastiness.
used to could. Said morning.
Used to good morning.
Nightbot. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said hello, eat donuts, and be happy Jim I won TL.
It'd be a good stop.
At Svenak. Said thank you Mikey V. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said good morning used to could. At WWJJV2S. Said sure it's a cinnamon roll time or Northern quick trip.
Nah, I don't want to stop at the North Branch. I don't know. I think I'd rather do a quick trip off a breakfast sandwich and just a donut from there. Toby's is good, but goodness gracious, I think got expensive. It's like $2 a donut. I'll drive right by and go to the Hinkley quick trip on the backside of Toby's.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club said, and I don't do anything because I bought more cinnamon rolls.
Oh, babe, really? Heather B?
Said, but I am glad to see you in here, Heather B. I had to get the extra large ice water out today in chat.
Boy, no
At
kidding, it was just ridiculous.
WWJV2S said, parking lot not big.
Don't put on a headset. Goodness gracious.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club said you had to get the hammer out.
Patrick used hammer a couple times.
1987 said, do I'll take 2 cinnamon buns, please, Heather.
I'll take 2 buns. If you know what I mean. Oh, brother.
At WWJJV2S said they're better than Sin Bun. At Heather's Silver Folks Club said, haha, I got you Mikey V. I just gotta prep the strawberries first. At Heather's Silver Folks Club.
Oh,
said, Jim LOL.
there it is, guys. Check out the short that just got pinned. It just went up right now. Check it out. Tell me what you think. Give it a like. Give it a comment, please. It just went live. About 35 minutes, 40 minutes to Hinkley. I can make it that long.
Nightbot said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Craigslist 9607 said is THSD Hinkley, Minnesota.
Yeah, Hinkley is correct. That is meaty soda.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club said hi Craigslist 9607 welcome in. At Waterclap said ugly weather you have made here in Switzerland, already snow on the roads.
Yeah,
At Craigslist
Sean.
9607 said I gave cousin lives there in Hinkley. At Heather's Silver Folks Club said hey Waterclap.
What the quack?
At Waterclap said hey Heather, how are you? Heather Silver Folks Club. Said I am great, clap, thanks, hope you are too. At WWJJV2S. Said well, that was special little for.
My door, right?
At Wadded Black. Said looks really foggy out there, is it gonna get worse?
That was a
At
one take
Prince
short too.
9607. Said I'm actually from Warren, Minnesota, but live in California. At Wadded Black. Said yeah, me too. At Svena. Said 70 watching 130 thumbs up, good morning everybody. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said welcome and everyone, thanks for stopping into chat. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, share, and copy link midnight.
I don't know what to do here. I don't want to pass this guy and hold up traffic. It's coming up, so I'm gonna wait a second. Where did you just come from, pickup truck? You weren't there a second ago. Were you buried behind me? Is that why I didn't see you? Good thing I took that second look. I would have turned right into that guy. He just showed up out of nowhere.
At Faith Bolton T6U. Said good morning.
Well, good morning to you. Window's frogging up again.
At Svena. Said good morning Hamilton, welcome in. Night Bot. Said welcome to the live stream. Earth Flames bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said good morning Faith Bolton T6 Youth, welcome in. Night Bot. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Spencer Sims 97. Said I am here, Oak Welding, good morning.
Spencer, good morning.
At Sven said, oh, that's a really good way to keep yourself nice and toasty, Avery Spencer.
I can't remember, Spencer. Did I email you? I think I emailed you back, didn't I? I know I typed up an email, but now I'm wondering, did I even hit send on it? Slow it down. Okay, you passed me a while ago. Why'd you slow down, dude? Are you exiting up here or something? You passed me. I guess I'll go back around here.
At Lecture Masculine said, no, you didn't email me.
Oh. I gotta look and see if I hit send on it. I just saw your name and I'm like, I never heard anything back. Like in a nutshell, the answer was yes, I gotta get that thing ordered and get some dimensions. Basically, is what the gist of it was.
At Spencer Sims 97 said, yes, you did, Jim. At Sven
Oh, okay, I did.
said, time to check your drafts folder in your email, then Jim.
Okay, we're good. I was losing my mind. Like, what?
Nightbot said, join the Rollin Discord channel at https discord ggpx52q.
I am hungry.
Nightbot said, remember to double tap the screen to like, share,
What should we
and
get from
subscribe
Quick Trip
as well.
this morning? Let me know. Mikey V, what do you want me to get?
Send 0 said, morning y'all.
Lunar, good morning. True Life just became a sponsor. Nate's True Life got sponsored. Who did that? The squeaker's hungry. Here, which reminds me, with that being said right there, let's listen to the second version, shall we? Here we go.
Slammer.
Can Slammer did it. Here we go, guys. Here's a new one.
Dog toe with a bright emerald glow. He's a rubber, he's squeaky, he's got quite the beak, and every night he's live on the internet beat. Got his tiny mic set, got his ring light on, streaming his life from dusk till the dawn. He's got a one big problem, an identity split. He's a chicken, but he's never admitted it. He squeaks when he's stunned, he's got plastic webbed feet. He keeps trying to quack, but it just sounds like he, cause he's Chucky the chicken. He thinks he's a duck, waiting on the super chats, waiting on the luck. And when the donation bell goes off big and bright, he can't stop the clucking on through the night. Cluck, 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 he's getting too fed. The super chats are going right to his head. The viewers are logging in, the feed is up now. They're asking questions. Chucky, how do you plow through all the big treats? What's your favorite sound? He puffs out his green chest, he starts floating around. He says, welcome my ducklings to the rubber duck den. He waddles in circles and tries to say then. He says, my mallard color, it proves that I'm right. But then a bright banner flashes, the noise is so clear. A super chat message is finally here. $100 bill with a heart and a flame. The username, Puck Fan Lover, is calling his name. The noise is so shocking, the boost is too strong. He tries to say thank you, but he gets it all wrong. He squeaks when he's stunned, he's got plastic webbed feet. He keeps trying to quack, but it just sounds like he, cause he's Chucky the chicken. He thinks he's a duck, waiting on the super chats, waiting on the luck. And when the donation bell goes off big and bright, he can't stop the clucking on through the night. Cluck, 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 he's getting too fed. The super chats are going right to his head. Oh my stars, thank you, Puck Fan Lover. That is incredibly generous. It really helps the channel, helps me buy pond water. No, wait, my voice, my beautiful quack is transforming. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Now the chat is exploding. They're loving the show. They see the sweet chaos. They want the klaxon to blow. 10 more super chats. They're flying so fast. He's jumping and spinning. The clucking will last. The red bar is full. The feed is a mess. He's a green rubbery wreck in a state of distress. He tries one last time to say duck a doodle doo, but all that comes out is a stressed final cook, cook, cook. Cook, cook, cook. Cook, cook, cook. Cook, cook, cook.
Has to be back again. What is this guy doing? There you guys go. It's the Clucker song. And I'm getting passed by this truck yet again. It's that kind of day. This is what we got going on today, Heather B. Inconsistent drivers. Speed up, slow down, speed up. Pulls right in front of me. Look at that. Right in front of me.
Distance.
Jesus. That's how we drive, driver? Really?
Said fully closed Batman. Soda Folks Club. Said he has been into those deep beat the box.
Haha, she's been into beat the box, this is right. That was ridiculous. He's just gonna slow down again too. That's the theme of the day today. He did too. 66 now. I got my cruise set at 68, and he just walked around me like I was standing still. Now he's at 65. I hate to bring up a headset, but he's wearing one. Another driver that shouldn't be on the phone.
Said I've seen the short of 4.
Hear that? What does that sound mean, guys?
Silver Folks Club. Said your dog just came and covered.
Now he's going 74.
Remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well.
Oh, Can Slammer! Good day to you, sir.
At Patrick F24. Said Tobor.
Just driving on time. A big rig and a roll on. His dumpsters are precise. They call him the Can Slammer. He doesn't check it twice. He knows all the asphalt dips where the floodwaters go. That's how he earned the title, the one he calls his own. Oh, now he's the Can Slammer, king of the hall, the Prince of Puddles, stands 10 feet tall. pulls out the thick wall. A generous man, yeah. He sends thanks up to God. He's Davy the man with a plan, the big rig. A hero of New York who just works the big gig. Can't slammer, there's a photo.
What's up, Brian? Good morning to you too.
He hasn't escaped yet. He starts dancing around doing the hot sauce jig. That's when William steps in. He knows how to fix his gig. He walks right up, ready to set things right.
At Brian
And slaps some sense into him with all of his might. Give me that burger and fries.
Sounds like her, doesn't it?
Loaded with flavor till it touches the sky. And don't forget the heat, gotta pour it on top. He needs lots of hot sauce, make the burn never stop.
I think it kind of sounds like Dolly. Burn bone from the glue.
Yeah, that's like Genesis, living the life he loves best. Hot sauce hero.
Pretty similar, really.
At Brian
To the taste, and thank goodness for William keeping his buddy Said please only speak English in chat. At Delta 11 and 4. Said I told you I could learn plan.
Were you lurking? Turn that down a bit. That just rocking away in here. Didn't even realize how loud it was.
At Delta 11 and 4. Said yes I was.
I'm just super trucking, that's all I'm doing. Why'd you hit your brakes, car?
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said hello Brian Parents welcome in. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said hey Delta. That's that app. Said also nobody tell Ben I stole his number 1 crown. That's that app. Said welcome in Brian. At Delta 11
Ha!
and 4. Said hello Heather. At Delta 11 and 4. Said hello Sky. 3 moments. Said thanks for subscribing for Mauricio Castro. At Patrick
Thanks for the subscriber, Mauricio.
Said hey Delta. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said LOL Sven. At Delta 11 and 4. Said hey Patrick. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said thanks for the sub Fabricio Castro. At Patrick M24. Said welcome in Fabricio Castro. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said make sure you are subscribed and click the bell to get notified when Jim goes live.
What are we doing for breakfast, guys? I'm stopping at Quick Trip. Fill me in. What should I grab? Give me some ideas. I'm hungry. I gotta eat. I need another cup of coffee. I'm gonna go for 2 today. Just feeling a little crazy.
At Delta 11 and 4. Said I gave it to you yet. At Christopher Murphy J. Said scramble egg and cheese. At Delta 11 and 4. Said dirt 4 Jim. At Heather's Silver Books Club. Said I am about to take my vitamins and make coffee.
I'm in the Midwest, Christopher. They don't do Scrapple here. I'm in
At Heather's
Minnesota.
Silver Books Club.
They don't even know what that
Said
is.
your chat was up.
Wish they did. But they don't.
Night Bob. Said welcome to the live streamer. Let's bring you to new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Venus and Pomona to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Delta 11 and 4. Said neither do I can. At Christopher Murphy J. Said sausage.
Sausage it is then. Let's do that.
Night Bob. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Christopher Murphy J. Said hi Heather. for second breakfast delivery.
So do I. As soon as somebody says Scrabble, I get hungry.
At Lightspeed 1987, said bacon, egg, cheese on a biscuit. And Delta 11 and 4. Said Heather, you should have been here earlier. Someone actually swore at Jim.
And I swore right back, didn't I? Yes, I did. That person was extremely disrespectful. They didn't want to listen. They just wanted to argue. Sven handled it.
At Delta 11 and 4. Said yes, you did, Jim. And Heather Silver Fox.
I don't like biscuits, Mikey V.
That's what I know.
They gotta be homemade. I just, something about store biscuits are dry and I don't care for them. I love a homemade biscuit.
At Heather Silver Fox Club. Said they'd be lucky, Randy. Or I weren't here, you would have been alive.
In the water.
At Delta 11 and 4. Said LOL. At Shane and S. Said hi, Heather, he could. At Heather Silver Fox Club. Said Nation.
I was wondering if you were going to say something or not.
At Delta 11 and 4. Said I'd rather do it, but Jim probably wouldn't take it pleased if I did.
Please hold, I'll be right back. Well, that's actually a good question. I guess it depends, Spencer. Like, for example, this could be a lengthy explanation, but I'm going to make it as short as I can. So, like, the class that we had here was, this was back when it was just for company drivers, but they train everybody now. But the class was free as long as you completed like 1 year or 120,000 miles, whichever came last. But if you left before that, it was $10,000.
Said good morning.
So,
2020.
I mean, it might seem like a lot of money, but when you put in the cost of insurance, how much the truck costs, the instructor's wages, the modules, I mean, everything that's put into it, the fuel that it costs, even at 10 grand, the company was still losing money. They were only filling the seats and putting drivers into them, and they were really, literally, 10 grand was nothing for the drivers that left. And the thing about the 10 grand on that too was now they got the recovery costs of getting their money back because the drivers signed a contract. But even if you're paying 5 grand, you're getting a steal.
Said hello, baby blue. Good morning.
So yeah, it's $10,000 nowadays is nothing. What is this on the road? Oh, it's a trailer. No, well, your wheel doesn't belong on the side.
Said Valley Delta.
Costs are crazy now, man. Diesel fuel is, it's $4.30 a mile. It's an expensive industry. Baby Blue, good morning.
Said hey Heather. At Heather at Silver Folks Club. Said hey Baby Blue 806.
I gotta stop. I'm gonna go to Quick Trip here. I think this driver's going to Quick Trip too. It's one of my buddies that I know. Hopefully he's going to Quick Trip.
106. Said howdy Heather. At Spencer since 97. Said that makes sense. At Worldwide Array Productions.
No, he's going the other
good
way.
morning YL.
You got that thing on now?
At Spencer since 97. Said appreciate you taking the time to answer that.
Take the ramp ahead.
You got her on now? Come on.
At Heather Silver Books Club. Said good morning Delta. At Baby Blue 806. Said boy you look like where I am at S Boggy here too.
Turn right on Weber Avenue South, Route 134 South. Turn right on ramp to I-35 North. Turn right on Weber Avenue South, Route 134 South.
At Worldwide Array Productions. Said good morning Heather.
1.7 miles ahead. Turn right on Hinkley Road, Route 15 South.
Night thought. Said welcome to the live stream. Earth Lanes bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Baby Blue 806. Said good morning Worldwide. At Stena. Said hey Baby Blue and Worldwide.
0.2 miles ahead. Turn right
Said
on Lady
remember,
Luck
double
Drive.
tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At
Turn
Baby
right
Blue
on Lady Luck
806.
Drive, then take the
Said
first
howdy
right.
Sven. At
Turn
Worldwide
right on
Array
Lady Luck Drive,
Said
then
hello
take the
Sven
first
and
right.
Baby Blue. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said my ice is going out finally.
She's writing it all down.
In my car.
Can't get
Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said Rupiru Baby Blue 806 cent floating heart Rupiru. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said 444.
It's just unfair.
At Baby Blue 806. Said 4 Sweet Baby. At Shane NS. Said 4.
Sunrise burning on the throne. 18 wheels rolling me home. Down a stretch of lonely road.
At Delta 11 and said 4 blanky 4.
Cause the only navigator I need is sitting shotgun planting the seed of a little piece of this metal beast from the west coast to the east. He's a German shepherd, black and tan, the best darn dog in the whole wide land. Suits my faithful companion, a shadow in the canyon. He don't ask for much, just a scratch behind.
At WWJJV2S. Said looks like cheeseburger chicken sandwich and ham and cheese on flatbread. At Baby Blue 806. Said I didn't sleep well last night. Why all gonna lay back down, but hope why all have an amazingly great and blessed day. Stay safe out there.
When the way station's got me down, and I'm missing my hometown. He just leans his muzzle on my arm, keeping me safe from every harm. He's steady as a diesel hum, knows exactly where I'm coming from. Pure love in those big brown eyes. He's a German shepherd, black and tan, the best darn dog in the whole wide land.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said thanks Baby Blue, hope you get some rest and have an awesome day ahead. Night thought. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Baby Blue 806. Said thank you Heather, try to catch why all later.
Fishes by the window, tail wagging in a storm. Zeus is pacing circles, his barking's getting warm. Thor's got his nose pressed to the crack beneath the door. They've been counting sunsets, now they don't wait no more. The Midnight Express rolls far
At Delta 11 and 4. Said Heather 103125.
to the countryside. Daddy's home, oh Daddy's home. 3 dogs dancing, hearts of chrome. Mr. Spins, Zeus jumps high. Thor howls loud. Daddy's home.
at Worldwide Rail Productions. Said I am gonna try and go back to sleep as well. First day off in 9 days and I am up way too early. Take care, while. At Heathered Silver Folks Club. Said LOL Delta. At Heathered Silver Folks Club. Said you can use 2 Delta.
I'm just gonna stop and say hi.
What's going on? It's about damn time I've seen you. Did you just swing around to say hi?
Yeah.
Oh, son of a
I seen
bitch.
you come up the ramp. It's like, oh shit, he's going a quick trip.
I had to. I got it. Dude, you know the way it is. You gotta do your breakfast sandwiches. How you been?
Good, good.
Shit, I didn't even recognize you. You got them all twisted.
Oh,
God dang it. Yeah, it's been a long time.
yeah. I know.
Living up north again, I am.
I'm up there a lot hauling propane, but you're never up there when I'm up there.
Dude, after I bought this thing, it's like really, I have to keep moving.
Right? I hear
At Heathered Silver
Expensive
Folks
for a
Club.
piece of equipment.
Said finally
Woo-wee.
you
Oh,
can
yeah.
down, get some
Still
rest,
hauling
and
for,
see
was
you
it Kane?
you. No, I'm working for a small guy over by Graham.
Because I didn't see any stickers on your door. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Is that the same? No. And then the text comes by. I'm like, it is. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, when I went by, it's like, shit.
I recognize that truck.
Yeah.
I've seen that on TikTok.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, so you're still pulling gas? The same guys down there?
Oh, there's all different now.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
Just not the same. We had a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 10 years ago now.
I know.
We're not getting any younger either, are we?
I know I'm not, but you might be. But
Is Jason still running the Clem deal?
I think so. I think.
I tried to get a hold of him for years, and he don't even answer his phone anymore.
I've texted him and stuff too, but he don't respond. And,
Yeah, I wonder if something's crazy over there with his family or something.
well, I don't know. I suppose he's so busy with shit going on all the time, and
Yeah,
all these new hires and
probably.
all the changes and shit.
I couldn't too. I can't. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a second. I'm talking with a buddy of mine, guys. His dogs' name are Oli, Lena, and Sven. Take that. That's one of my moderators. His name is Sven.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so yeah.
How cool.
So that's.
Well, you got pictures. I'm sure you got pictures.
Yeah.
3 awesome dogs. He said 3 awesome dogs is in chat.
There's Oli.
Oh yeah.
Taking it easy. Let's see. Oh my god. That was one of the puppies out of the 2 of them.
Oh, look at how pretty those eyes are.
Daisy was like we called her. Let's see. I'll find some other ones here.
Looks like me trying to find something too. Look at all the pictures of little ladies.
Yep.
Remember the days.
Yeah, there's Oli and Lena. There's the dream.
Oh
Center.
yeah.
Let's see.
That's a nice truck.
Thank you. Yeah, for its age.
I don't know how you keep them running, man.
Well, that one I don't use as much anymore, especially since I'm not with Kane or transgender. I call it Jensen.
Yeah. Oh, Jensen, that's what it was. Yeah. Jensen.
They
Not
sold
Kane.
out. Trans would bottom, so I call them. My daughter made that thing on however she did it, but
AI pictures.
yeah. So yeah,
That looks good. So who's who?
That's Oli. That's Lena, the mom, and that's Sven, the boy.
That's a cute picture.
So yeah, but I don't know. Oli's get. I mean, they ride in the pickup and stuff a little bit. Lena's real kind of more nervous and shit, but once she gets going, she calms down.
Do you want to see nervous? Come on.
And
Here's nervous. What do you want?
so yeah, then. But I don't know how they'll act now that they've been together so long. If one of them leaves with me without the other one.
I have separation anxiety with my 2 shepherds because all 3 of them were in here with me.
Yep.
And now with the new truck and all that fur, I'm like, I can't destroy this truck.
Right.
So they stay home and they are not happy without Thor.
sure.
This is the matriarch of the dogs.
Yeah.
He's the boss, and they are. My son's home watching them, and they're all over them. They don't know what to do.
Right. They're
Without
lost.
Thor.
Yeah.
You're a good little boy, aren't you?
Yeah.
he
Well,
wants
that's the
some of
way
this.
Odie was when he was with me. Even when we were at home, he was the boss because we had a yellow lab and a beagle. And well, when he come home, he strutted around like he was king. Yeah.
You can tell he's the boss.
Oh, yeah.
Thor just
Jumps right in.
You exude bossness, don't you? Huh? What do you want? You want another? You got to speak for it. All right, yeah, you'll speak for Quick Trip, won't you?
That's the thing. Unfortunately, I think that's how Odie ended up with his health problems because when I ate, he got to eat, you know.
Heather, don't listen. We don't feed our dogs.
Yeah.
He's a good one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be 11 soon.
Okay.
You might be 11 right now. I gotta look at a calendar.
Sure.
Really, dude? You're just gonna take my nose up? You gotta ask. Say please. Say please. All right.
Oh yeah.
Get out of here now.
Yeah.
Well, it's good seeing you, man.
You too. You
You
too.
can run these things up north and
There you go.
take care. I'll be right back. Let's get out of here, shall we? That was a buddy of mine that I haven't. He turned around. So when I took that exit, he went to the left. He's going up to Grand Rapids, right here in this truck right alongside of me. Oh, you can't see it. But anyways, I haven't seen him in. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen him in 10 years. That was a super cool conversation to meet up with buddies from the past. Oh, cool.
Said it as all good girl, I knew you fell asleep. At Heather's
Let me get this thing caught up here.
Said LOL. At Delta 11 and 4.
Turn right on Morris Avenue, then turn left.
That was a long lunch stop, but you know, I'm sorry guys. I haven't seen a face in 10 years.
Turn left at the traffic light.
He took a left at the light up here when we got on, and he saw me take a right, and I went inside, got food, and there he's standing next to my truck. Like,
Turn
what?
left on Minnesota 48 West Fire Monument Road.
He's up there talking to the other gas hauler.
Said, hey Daniel Strotter and Rick. At Demonic Scarful.
That was a cool
Said
conversation.
jumping around doing stuff.
That was a cool conversation.
At Rick the Goofball 69. Said hello.
Hey, Rep.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said hope you read having a great day off Cindy.
Can you guys hear me now?
At WWJJV2S. Said any longer I would be in that cemetery. At Brandeis Bend York. Said jump up and get down Minx. At Rick the Goofball 69. Said loud and clear. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said LOL whoa too. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said we can hear you now. At Brandeis Bend York. Said no we can hear you. At Key Whitman 4741. Said hear you fine. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said LOL Brand. At Brandeis Bend York. Said wow. At Daniel Strotter 4753. Said we hear you, Jim.
0.2 miles ahead, turn right on ramp to I-35 North.
All right.
Turn right on I-35 North.
At Brandeis Bend York. Said I just figured I'd mess with him a bit.
Turn right on ramp to I-35 North.
At
I should be
Heather's
home
Silver
right now.
Folks Club. Said what S for Brecky Jen.
I should be in the yard right now. Dropping these trailers. Oh, my ETA was 8:30.
At Rick the Goofball 69. Said got some things to do today. At Heather's Silver Folks Club.
Bacon, egg,
Said
and
it
cheese,
S
sausage,
kinda
egg, and
your
cheese.
job, Grant.
68.7
At
miles ahead, use the left lane to
WWJJV2S.
stay on I-35.
Said my white best flowers grew 2 inches.
Continue on I-35.
At Brandeis Bend York. Said it is healthy. At Key Whitman 4741. Said heavy traffic. Night God. Said welcome to the live stream. We're Flings bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said thumbs up and thumbs down Jim LOL. Night God. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Brand Identifier. Said you know that socket your leg bone goes into your hip bone? Yeah, I feel like I broke that. At Daniel Strotter 4753. Said we are 1 week away from Thanksgiving gobble gobble.
Alright
At
guys,
Heather Silver
start
Folks
this
Club.
back up where I left off.
Said hip flexor, yikes, I know some stretches for that brand. At WWJJV2S. Said that sounds like hash brown sticks.
It was.
At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said yes, we are Daniel and T. Wayne.
The diesel hums along tune as the highway swallows the afternoon. Her kiss still lingers warm and slow, but the road I've got to go. Oh, Pennsylvania, goodbye. The tears in my mirror, they never dry.
At Daniel Strotter 4753. Said Brand says I am the cat and Heather. At Brand Identifier. Said I don't think I can stretch it until I put some icy hot 14 pedal above.
You guys know the song. Voice
At
on the
Heather Silver
line,
Folks Club.
soft and low.
Said go back and forth for heat and cold for a few hours.
Be
At
careful,
Brand
darling, the
Identifier.
rain.
Said yes, almost got as many cats as the plan. At Heather
I
Silver
count
Folks
the
Club.
hours, I
Said
count the days, till her
At
arms pull me back where I won't
Said trick that
stay.
and you can tell what Jim.
The stars above, they guide me through, but they don't shine like her eyes do. Pennsylvania, goodbye. Your tears in my mirror, they never dry. The mountains fade, the miles grow wide, but I'm carrying her love like a freight inside. Feels like a compromise. I'm chasing dream, but it's bittersweet. 'Cause home's with her, not this driver's seat. All right.
Night Bell. Said join the Rollin Discord channel at https Discord ggpx ftqq. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said same way you change your handle name, just change handle instead
Yeah,
click on
just
your profile.
Go on to YouTube Studio on your computer. Download YouTube Studio for yourself. You can go right onto there under Customize. It's real easy.
Night Bell.
Or under Channel. It's under Channel or Customize, one of the two.
Like, share, and subscribe as well.
It takes 2 seconds.
At WWDJV2S. Said Daniel go to YouTube profile.
Everybody has YouTube Studio. You just have to download the app.
Said you don't even need studio. You were just regular like you.
Right, I understand that, but I'm just saying everybody has the option to download Studio and play around with it. Familiarize yourself. super neat app. I personally don't know how to do it through the regular YouTube because I never use that. I've always got my nose dug into YouTube video.
And Daniel's Trotter 4753 said never heard of YouTube Studio. And Heather Silver Folks Club said yeah, once you make a channel, you use Studio and had no idea, lol.
That's where you customize your channel, put in all of your information for people to see, add all your links and stuff into there, you make it look how you want to look. It's kind of like what's that internet website thing? GoDaddy? It's like GoDaddy for YouTube. Except there's no Danica Patrick to get a play button.
And Heather Silver Folks Club said though that lol, those were some wild commercials.
They were. Boy, if it cools off up here, it is going to snow.
I think you said good morning everyone. I think we have 4,721. Said cool info, thanks my teen daughter said I am something and never explained anything.
Well, teens don't explain anything, do they? Right? Neither do teens, and then you got people like me who don't listen, so it's a problem.
I think you said welcome back home, happy weather. And Heather Silver
Thanks,
Folks
Nikki.
Club
Appreciate
said
it.
good morning influence.
Here it is, Heather B.
And Miss Fun said good morning Miss Heather.
No emoji limit.
Said good morning Heather. And Brandon and you said Nikki.
This one's for the Heather B guys. Hearts and bees, hearts and bees, hearts and
Said
bees.
Joey. And Nikki said Brandon. And Heather Silver Folks Club said no, we'll keep it down under that. And Miss Fun said Fox speaking about
Breakdowns and back roads, my life's refrain. Rolling on again. Breakdowns and back roads, my life's refrain. Rolling on empty through the heartache and pain.
Heather B. Come on over.
Big white bees toss like tanks on the gravel. Chewing on the day, let the night unravel. Slow pace, your pace heavy like a statue. Dreams too big, every step feels taboo. Little chihuahua bark sharp like a needle. Energy electric, no gas.
Cat,
The last of the green folder comes next.
tune in tomorrow, Keith, or my next live stream. I'm changing stuff up. Might have a little bit to do with that right there. What's up, Paul?
Another Silver Books Club. Sending all good morning. At Halloween 1665. Said born to Jim and Kevin. At Florida Kevin. Said testing a new D1
Catman, there we go. It worked. Now, what do you want me to call you? You want me to call you Florida? You want me to call you Catman? You want to call me late for dinner? You tell me. Or should I just call you Daniel? I don't know what to do.
At WWJJ2S. Said I just figured it out. You're going to
Maybe not. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could be doing. Guess I'll just have to wait and find out. There's only one person that knows, and that's Heather B, and she's not going to say a word.
At Florida Kevin. Said you can still call me Daniel if you want to.
Well, you're going to have to remind me, because it's going to take me a hot minute to remember that name, so... If I call you Florida or I call you Catman, you're going to have to say, listen, dude, it's Daniel. And I'm going to say, Daniel who? And you're going to say, Florida Catman. And I'm going to say, well, which one is it? And then we're going to go round and round and we're going to laugh about it. That's all that's going to happen. I like it, Florida Catman.
Dark horse, they run the block. Itchy, Lucy, two devils on the clock. Angels on the surface, chaos they unlock. Don't trust a fur, it's a twisted paradox. Itchy struts in, tail flick like a blade. Lucifer follow, shadows cast like a raid. Knocking over legs, murder church, get slayed. Double trouble, doom, all destructions, parade. They scheme in the moonlight, plotting mischief. Itchy's eyes gleam dark like a misfit. Lucifer Jr., house voice like a cryptic. Get you up, but every bark is ballistic. Truth is weaponized, they don't even try. Halo on their heads, but mischief in their eyes. First white, think they're angels in disguise. But step in their domain and you'll hear that cry.
Said I tried to have my meetings just happen, but the name was already taken. Night on. Said remember, double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, you're lucky you got something you can use Catman in at all. That's pretty lucky.
First steps on a hardwood floor. Tiny hands reaching for home. Birthday candles frosting on their face. Time moves slow. It leaves no trace.
That one took out a deer.
Seasons of their lives, they turn from summer's bloom to autumn's smile. I held them close, I let them go.
Said what s good while.
3 rare piece, how are you?
At Brand I met in York. Said 3 rare hey there. At 3 rare piece to Aussie. Said I am. But how about you, Jim? At Heather's Silver
Doing good.
Books Club. Said what's up 3 rare piece to Aussie. At 3 rare piece to Aussie. Said hey Brandy hey Heather. Night thought. Said welcome to the live streamer Flames bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At 3 rare piece to Aussie. Said I like the song.
Thank you. That was my ode to Charlie Kirk.
Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Heather's Silver Books Club. Said the entire playlist is pretty good 3 are
The king of cousins said Bets. Can't top that.
At Heather's Silver Books Club. Said can top that.
Can't top that.
Silver Folks Club. Said we back.
Inspection site in 2 miles. Drive license.
There's our flashing lights. Do we get the bypass? The street sign says, come on in. I don't want to go in.
At 3 Rarities Velocity. Said I am going to go for a little while. I'm not school. Just wanted to know I can move
Well,
along.
thank you for dropping by. Have a good day in school. Appreciate that.
At 100 Silver Folks Club.
Remember, an apple a day
Said
keeps the
Lennox
F's
did
away.
podcast.
I almost always get a red light or green light here. Let's see what happens. 3 seconds.
At the Husky Inflatable Dragon. Said where are you currently driving?
Bypass not granted.
Oh, I gotta go in today.
Closed.
Said have a great day. 3 Rarities.
I gotta go in today. That's amazing. That never happens. That's what I get for saying I never have to go in here.
At 100 Silver Folks Club. Said hi, here's the Inflatable Dragon. Welcome, and Jen is rolling through Minnesota.
Point 1 mile ahead. Straight on ramp to I-35 north.
Now they're both doing inspections too. Oh, there's a third one in here today. There's hardly ever a third one in here. That never happens.
At 100 Silver Folks Club. Said I can't believe you had to scale.
Straight on ramp to I-35 north.
Yeah, it's that amazes me. I never get pulled in here, especially when you're late as this.
Continue on the Kearney Road.
15.6 miles ahead. Use the left lane to stay on I-35 north.
Oh.
At 100 Silver Folks Club. Said barrels, barrels, barrels. FT Whitman 4721. Said They need numbers to justify them working.
Now, the quality of the drivers that we have in this country, I don't think there's any shortage of work for the DOT.
Said join the wrong Discord channel at https discord ggpx.tt. Said welcome to the live stream reflecting into new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said want to become a channel member, link in video description midnight. Night thought. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. We are just about done here. Got 20 more minutes to the yard. To the yard! We'll be done. Get these trailers off my back and walk inside. Start the next section of my trucking career. On to bigger and better things. Silver Folks Club. Said to me, Rod LOL.
To the odd. To the odd. Get her off the back. Debating on whether or not I want to roll up some straps here or not. I don't know. Say that salmon truck.
Nice dog. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said no, Kathy, that is not how you say it, LOL. At Stena. Said I want to thank each and every one of you for making this a great stream. Sorry about what happened earlier this morning, Jen, but hey, stuff happens, and thank you all for joining us.
I don't think nothing of it, Sven. Thank you. They're gonna curse me. I'm gonna curse back. No child's gonna call a 52-year-old man an F-U-C-K-E-R. Ain't gonna happen. That's what you guys are there for. Whack 'em. You guys even have the slightest inkling that it's a troll. Whack 'em.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said, but did you use the George Stan LOL?
We're not messing our time with them fools anymore. I learned my lesson today. There ain't no point in talking to somebody that doesn't want to listen. So, going forward, we're just going to whack them. I'm not going to waste my effort on it. My goal is to have everybody come in and have a good time. And I guess it's silly of me to think that you can talk common sense to somebody. But you don't want to hear it? Wasted breath. So thanks, Sven. I know you got my back. Heather B, you as well, sweetie. Randy Bendy, appreciate you as well. I don't think we got to see Dwayne this morning, but Joey did pop in for a hot minute.
4,741. Said never argue with an idiot.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to argue with them. I was trying to get them to understand what was said because they wanted to take it out of context, right? Right there.
At Firefrog 210.
They were
Said,
definitely an
"How's
idiot,
it
though.
going, girl? Hope your day is good."
Firefrog, good morning.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said thanks for
And thanks,
joining
Keith,
us
for
in
sticking
the
around.
truck
Appreciate
today,
you. Big old bald eagle on that pole. Did you guys see that? Right there. Back that up and clip that, Heather B. Just before that exit. Big old bald eagle on the pole. It was huge.
Whitman 4,720. Said thanks for the ride along. At Firefrog
Absolutely
210.
beautiful bald eagle up on that light pole. Light pole on the right hand side, like 3 poles before the exit.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said LOL, I am in.
Oh, I'll do it myself. Don't show the pole to Crystal because holy shit, she's gonna come over here and start dancing on it. Orange barrels, orange barrels. Orange barrels, orange barrels.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said barrels. At Firefrog 210. Said been on a long haul from Texas to Pennsylvania and back to Texas
I started in Pennsylvania, and then I went to I went from Pennsylvania to South Bend, Indiana, from South Bend to Otsego, Michigan, from Otsego, Michigan to the Otsego went to South Bend, Indiana. Then I grabbed an empty in South Bend, and I went up north and loaded
Said, welcome to the
steel.
live stream where Flames bringing to you Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis.
Or no, not steel. I grabbed USG, and I brought that to Sweetwater, Texas. Those were paper rolls. Then from Sweetwater, Texas, I went up to Davis, Oklahoma, loaded these Mac trailers, and I'm dropping them in our yard here in Superior, Wisconsin. So yeah, I've been doing the Pennsylvania to Texas thing kind of sort of as well. Hoping to get back to Pennsylvania by Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see what happens. 100 miles from home.
Frog 210. Said the company got me doing it again next week. Good miles, but I am super tired. Been a while since I have done that run.
Pennsylvania to Texas is a long one. I've done it a few times.
At Feathered Silver Folks Club. Said go speed racer holy moly LOL.
They'll be sitting down here by exit, by the exit for 40th Avenue West. He'll be pulled over. More often than not, State Patrol's sitting right there. Right under the overpass. See how lucky he gets. He's already at the bottom of the hill.
Silver Folks Club. Said Refuel Fire Frog sent thumbs up with you.
Use the left lane to
Fire Frog, thank you for that. Appreciate you.
Use the left lane to stay on I-35 north. 0.8 miles ahead. Take exit 253A and then merge left on South 46th Avenue West US to East.
Frog 210. Said okay brother, be safe today about doing something before I have to start again.
Yeah man, you as well. Take care. Parking this thing in 10 minutes.
Take exit 253B to Oneonta Street.
someplace I'd rather not.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said have a
1.5
great day,
miles.
fire
Take
from
exit
safe travels.
255E
At
on the right
Colleen in
on I-535.
1665. Said have a safe day, Jim, I just got to work. Night off. Said join the Rome Discord channel at https discord ggpx52p. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said have a great day, Paul. Night off. Said remember to double tap the screen to like,
Everybody
share,
that's
and
leaving, have
subscribe
yourself
as
an
well.
awesome day.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said tip link in description if you would like to help support the channel midnight.
There you go. They're using the exit to head up over the hill. I still haven't gone up there.
At this
Check it all
time.
out.
Said how far are you now?
Now that it's all done. That's pretty cool. Y'all recognize the bridge, I hope. I-535 between Duluth and Superior, Wisconsin.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club.
Right on the other
Said
side of
about
this bridge.
10
That's where we're
minutes
stopping.
at this time.
That is the end of the day. The best in the world. Shut that
At
down.
Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said on BRB. At Brand Identifier. Said not gonna lie, most of these bridges look the same.
Well, then you don't pay attention to the channel, Brandy. I'm telling you what. Look at this. Here we go. I'm going to name this one. It's the Block Bridge. It starts with a B. I'm going to call this the Bendy Bridge. It's the Bendy Bridge. Because it starts with a B, and that's the only reason for it.
At Brand Identifier. Said I am gonna go get well acquainted with my heating pad after this.
Well, you need to get well acquainted with what this canopy looks like, because this bridge is getting named after you. Now they all slow down and stop.
At Valspot Capsule 8740. Said good morning, Jim, and the Mod Squad and the Rome 18. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said good morning, Val. At Brand Identifier. Said I do pay attention to the screen, that's how I know all these bridges look the same. At Brand Identifier.
Ah, good
Said
call.
Val.
Good call, Brandy. How was your stream last night, by the way? Did you have fun? I didn't get a chance to watch it back yet.
At Valspot Capsule 8740. Said hi Ms. S. Heather B. and Brand. At Brand Identifier. Said it was good and long, over 5 hours.
Oh,
Night
really? A
Box.
5-hour
Said
one,
welcome to the live stream Earth Lanes, bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin.
Going the way I normally go, I gotta get deaf.
Night Box. Said remember to double tap the
I gotta
screen
get
to
deaf
like,
and
share,
washer
and subscribe
fluid.
as well.
So we'll get that right off the bat like
At
I
Brand
normally do.
Identifier. Said at Lane Tow by A. At Valsplat Caps Rule 8740. Said I am so done with computers.
I absolutely get hosed here again. Got a whole pile of cars on my left.
At Heathered Silver Folks Club.
This is a messed up
Said
thing. I
happy
gotta get
Friday
through
to
this
everyone.
intersection and instantly into the left-hand lane to make a left-hand turn. As I can't make this left-hand turn in the left-hand lane without hitting cars on
At
the
Brand
right-hand lane.
Identifier.
Or taking down
Said
that
it's
sign.
S-Typo Wednesday.
So I gotta go slow so all these cars go around me, then hope the ones that are behind me don't try to freaking pass me.
At Miss Funny. Said it S not Friday, it S Thursday.
Really screwed up corner.
At Brand Identifier. Said oh we read professionals at making left turns. At Heathered Silver Folks Club. Said is Christmas Eve, Christmas Miss Funny.
Great. Well, this is screwed up. It's coming here. We'll go for a wide-ass turn, I guess.
At Brand Identifier. Said my theme song for today is Johnny Cash as I Hurt Myself Today. At WWJJV2S. Said every time you go to the Institute it's always trying. At Miss Funny. Said Miss Heather B are you messing with me? At Brand Identifier. Said Don T forget Christmas Eve. At Miss Funny. Said you guys are funny. At Heathered Silver Folks Club. Said no lol I am showing you Eve means day before.
Alright, we are here. What's up, everybody? Oh, feels good to be done.
At Amanda at CCBB. Said good morning all. At Brand Identifier. Said pancake.
Oh, excuse me.
At Demonic Mint Sparkles. Said big huge hugs people hugging Jim. At Heathered Silver Folks Club. Said good morning alphabet.
Alright, let me get this. Let me get this deaf in here.
Said hey alphabet. At demonic min scarclas. Said hugs people hugging Amanda at CCBD. Night off. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Valsplat Paxroll 8740. Said Amanda send some pancakes my way I need to lighten up. At Miss Funny. Said how is everybody as Thursday going so far? At Svenap. Said it's already evening where I am. At Demonic min Sparkles. Said I will be back momentarily. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said happy Friday Eve then. At WWJJV2S. Said I feel beat too, that was a long ride. At Brand Identifier. Said I think we redone for the day names.
What the fuck? He's up with that. The hell stuck their dirty hands all over the frickin'
At
death
Demonic
nozzle.
Sparkles.
Look at this.
Said then I stay.
Frickin' pigs. All over the frickin' death handle. Slobs.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said I have to host a meeting so if gym ends before I am back, have a great day and see you next time.
See you next time. You
That's
can't
bad.
say that.
Said oh, one last fight.
You can't say see you next time. That's mean.
Said okay, healthy, see you later.
We'll see you in a bit, Heather.
Demonic min Sparkles. Said be safe and stay hydrated with what you drink in. At Brand Identifier. Said spicy gem. At Demonic min Sparkles. Said see you later soon. At WWJJV2S. Said gloves out. At Brand Identifier. Said well you want her to say see you next Tuesday. At Svenap. Said see you probably in the next one. Heather, good luck with the meeting. FT Whitman 4741. Said that's what I was thinking. WWJJV2S. Said, can you say dedicated? I bet you can.
No, I can't. I don't even know what that means. I can't believe it's all full of trucks over here. This is crazy.
At Svenat. Said, well, seeing that Kathy so abruptly went for a break, I said that I think I know what your big change is gonna be.
Yeah, what's that? What's the big change? Huh? What do you think it is? You never seen somebody back up before, bro? Let's see how this. Where do you? Give me 1 second. Ow! Just smacked my damn knee. That hurt.
FT Whitman 4,700.
Like you never seen a trailer before.
Said tugboat captain.
Oh, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? I could do that. Toot toot. Well, seeing that Kathy went so abruptly went for a break, I said I think I know what your big change. Oh, let me go back here and look.
Nitron. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe.
I
as well.
think just maybe we know what the big change is going to be for Jim. Give me a sec. I think I know what it is.
I'm always open to being corrected, but I think Midnight Express is going to be running for the van division. At Brand
What does that
Identity.
mean?
Said toot toot.
All right. Okie dokie. That's all done. Let's see here. Oops.
At Stena. Said dry vans instead of skateboards or Conestoga.
Let's see, let's get this off of my back. Where's my keys? There.
At WWJJV2S. Said he going to be a Love S employee. At Svetnap. Said he has gonna drive for Taylor, ha ha ha. At WWJJV2S. Said clean bathrooms I seen that short on loads. At Svenap. Said, but that's all I gotta say about that. At Key, Whitman 4741. Said OMG. At Svenap. Said 5 more minutes before I can hit the road again. Night thought. Said welcome to the live stream. Earthlings bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Key, Whitman 4741. Said look cute as a limo driver. Night thought. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At WWJJV2S. Said Jim needs gloves for Christmas because people signed the DEF nozzle. At WWJJV2S. Said that's it, he is wind up straps. At Brand Identifier. Said I think he has a couple different pair, will he just wasn't he expecting it to be slime? Night thought. Said join the Round Discord channel at https discord ggpx52q. Night thought. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Brand Identifier. Said 44. At Demonic Mint Sparkles. Said 44 blanking.
That's all done back there. Straps are almost all pulled. I left 3 on. Whew. Alright.
At Amanda CCDD. Said it's pancake time, get your orders in.
Alright. You guys want to see what I brought down? I'll show you. Show you right now. Let's see here. I'm gonna go.
At Brand Identifier. Said I had Captain Crunch Berry's pancake. At Stenap.
We have a very strict policy about no gloves on the diff handle here. You're not supposed to do it. But drivers don't listen, so what do you expect? It's disgusting. When I'm at diesel pumps, yeah, I always have gloves on. Not supposed to do that here. There's what I just brought. That trailer right there with those 2 new ones on top, that's an old one right there, and those two top ones are the new ones. That's what I just brought down. There you go. Let's fix that. Alright. Let's go get some of this garbage out of my... Oh, finish. All right. I can neither confirm nor deny if anybody's been right on what they're thinking that I'm doing.
Said alright, I am empty, had my half-hour break in and now it S back to the yard.
I thought it was a 45-minute break.
Said I had scrapple eggs and toast breakfast in bed.
To the yard.
At Brand Identifier. Said scrapple is delicious. At Sven
You know, I'm gonna have to
said I
admit,
split
Brandy,
my 45.
after I ate it, oh, we can't do that here. That's something that we can't. You can split
At
your
T.
break
Whitman
time?
4741.
Nice.
Said ULL have to scroll back to see the guesses. At Brand Pure. Said the Yad. At WWJJV2S. Said I say reset and head east. At Demonicman Sparkles. Said I still have plenty.
Reset and set east. Alright. Please hold, I'll be right back.
Nightbot. Said welcome to the live stream. Earthlings bringing 2 new Mac flatbed trailers from Mac Trailers in Davis, Oklahoma to our terminal in Superior, Wisconsin. At Nipramsey 7825. Said there's a ghost in the truck. Nightbot. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Brand Pure. Said 44. At Key Whitman 4741. Said hi puppy. At Brand Pure. Said no Nick, just 4 and Kathy. At Demonicman Sparkles. Said 4 in the truck. At WWJJV2S. Said here 4. At Key Whitman 4741. Said 4 wants pancakes. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said I am back and I got Brecky finally LOL. At Duanajalayam 8625. Said swinging by to push all the buttons and say howdy Jim. At Brand Pure. Said what did you get healthy? At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said wait I want pancakes LOL. At Brand Pure. Said Joanna. At WWJJV2S. Said surf is bad for puppies. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said hey mama hen. At Duanajalayam 8625. Said hi Brandy and Heather B. At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said I got a blueberry bagel with whipped cream cheese and apple cider. At Demonicman Sparkles. Said sounds delicious Heather B. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said hi Charles, welcome in. At Brand Identifier. Said hi Charles. At Key Whitman 4741. Said hi Charles. At WWJJV2S. Said damn that sounds good Heather. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said a scrapple hash brown and egg samite sounds better lol. Night God. Said remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said please use cheats to cuss DM. At Key Whitman 4741. Said gotta try a grilled cheese with bacon, sausage, and egg. At WWJJV2S. Said Jim is a bad one for swearing today, it's rubbing off. At Demonic Mint Sparkles. Said my breakfast in bed was great but do not like the cleaning up part. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said LOL Woku. At Key Whitman 4741. Said he definitely filled the swear jar. At Brand Identifier. Said that S one of the worst parts of cooking things. At Heather Silver Folks
Oh, that
Club.
crap is out of my head.
Said wait, you had breakfast in bed, whoever brought you breakfast should clean up LOL. At
Whoa.
Brand Identifier. Said for blanky. At Demonic Mint Sparkles. Said
Wait
that
a minute.
Heather. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said hi Jim.
So if I brought you breakfast in bed, which I almost thought about doing, I would have to clean up my
At
mess?
Duck Feeling 56 Mark.
Really?
Said you. At
Is
Heather
that how
Silver
that
Folks
works?
Club. Said oh well that sucks Cindy LOL. At Brand Identifier. Said hi Duck. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said what's up Duck. At Duck Feeling 56 Martin. Said hi everyone. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said well yeah breakfast in bed is a package deal LOL.
Oh. I don't know. We're going to have to talk about this. I don't know about it. Might not be right, I'm telling you. Might be a little screwed up.
At Key Whitman 4741. Said total spoiling. At Brand Identifier. Said nobody washes the dishes as good as me.
And I know
said,
this for a fact that
at
I cannot wash the dishes
WWJJD2S,
as good as Heather
said,
B.
and wash the socks.
I have been told to stay the hell out of the kitchen. In not so many words.
At Demonic Mint Sparkle. Said we'll order breakfast and set up in bed, not much cleanup. At Heather's Silver Folks Club.
Oh,
Said, I feel that brand
you
new.
didn't. You didn't. Oh, I'm gonna slouch from now on. I'm not doing shit. I'm just gonna come over and eat your food, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
At Heather's Silver Folks Club. Said love you, Jen.
I see arguments. Oh, guys, check this out. Here's the owner-operator's new truck. Check it out. This one just came in.
Night God. Said join the Realm Discord channel at https discord.
Oh, that looks nice.
FT2Q. At Brand New Pure. Said so you read gonna be like Chad. At Demonic Mint
Check it out. I'll show you guys.
Said how to cook the scrapple and eggs toast was easy part.
All right, here's mine, right? See, I got the no fairings. This guy just bought his and spec'd it out. Just like mine. See this? I don't have the fairings. Look at his. He's got the fairings on his. Looks pretty good, huh? But he's got the black bumper. I got the chrome bumper. See, I chromed mine out, and his is just not chromed out. He didn't get any of the extra gauges either. I'm not gonna walk in there. Ooh, he's gonna want to change that though. See how those are sticking up right there? When mine broke, see how they're above the frame? I had to move mine under the frame. He'll like it. There's the difference. He got the small tanks too. I got the big tanks. He's got twin 110s. I got a 130 and a 150. Let's throw some garbage away. And then we'll get out of here. I'm gonna get new ones of these, Heather. These those hubcap covers or lug nut covers. I'm getting new ones. The old ones are still on there, but yeah, I don't like the fairings either. It's a nice looking truck though, but I like the way mine is spec'd out. Oh, that's garbage. That's garbage. I prefer the and his is a high roof too, if you see the difference. He's got the tall roof. Mine's the mid roof. They look good together though. Let me get a picture of this. Oh. Scan in my papers and then I'll be done.
At Brand New Pure. Said we that.
I'm gonna scan them in before.
Said doing great, bitch. Hope you are too.
Ha!
Heather's Silver Folks Club.
See, it's BEK, but Kathy says it wrong. What's going on? BEK? Naughty Kathy word?
Said not too good, Heather.
Alright, I gotta scan these in right quick. Pants are falling down. Pets' heads are falling off.
Said doing me dirty again, is it? At Miss Funny. Said you just lagged out for a second, but it's good now, Peter B.
I didn't lag out and I said I had to take some
said
pictures.
I'm laughing LOL.
And it's teleporting, not lagging! Please don't say lagging.
At Bitch Gaming Fan. Said, is it finally fixed now? LOL. At Miss Funny. Said, your audio is lagging, not the stream. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said, please don't use the L word, say teleport instead. At Valsplat Cats Rule 8740. Said, I call it spinny spins.
Or that.
At WWJJV2S. Said, skipping. At Bitch Gaming Fan. Said, AW the doggo is so cute, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Brand New Pure. Said, call it anything but the L word. At Valsplat Cats Rule 8740. Said, 4. Nightbot. Said, remember to double tap the screen to like, share, and subscribe as well. At Demonic Mint Sparkles. Said, 4. At Brand New Pure. Said, 444. At Charles Full Dress S2W. Said, what the cute dog name. At Key Wickman 4741. Said, 4 wants his pancakes. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said, 4. At Brand New Pure. Said, 4. At Worldwide Rail Productions. Said, hello again, y'all. At Valsplat Cats Rule 8740. Said, wait years. At Brand New Pure. Said, Dahmers. At Valsplat Cats Rule 8740. Said, hi Dom.
What's up,
At
Dom?
Stena. Said, when it is completely buffering, then I LO use teleporting, but if it is just cutting in and out, then I LO say it is stuttering. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said, hey again, Dahmers. At WWJJV2S. Said, turkey time 4. At Worldwide Rail Productions. Said, hey there, Brandy Val Heather.
There's no need to bring up anything with the audio whatsoever because there's literally nothing I can do about it. It doesn't help at all. It doesn't, there's nothing I can do about it. So we just have to deal with it. So please say nothing about the audio. It's
At
through the
Heather
YouTube
Silver
app.
Folks Club.
It
Said,
is what it
welcome
is.
and everyone, thanks for stopping into chat. Don,
All that
don't
does
forget
is
to hit
steer
like,
people away from the
subscribe,
channel,
share,
and
copy
we
link
don't
and
need
like.
that. Please, just ignore it.
At Amanda CCBB. Said, no sexy legs today. At WWJJV2S.
No, I don't have any sexy legs
Said,
today,
audio.
sorry.
FP Witness 4741.
Nothing I can
Said,
do with the
to
audio.
mute, we can hear you. At WWJJV2S. Said, oops. At Heather Silver Folks Club. Said, yeah, he is back in chilly weather alphabet.
Yeah,
FP
it's
Witness
49 degrees here. It's pretty chilly.
4741. Said, LOL.
My hands are frozen. And it's 50.
At Demonic Mint Sparkle.
It's not nice.
Said, you are wonderful.
So I am done. I'm going to go inside. I don't have a slightest idea why, but I'm going to.
At Amanda CCBB. Said, her Jack and Jill now permanent.
Yeah, they're staying back there. They're not coming out. Oh, bite me. You and your warm weather. I can't, that's why I stopped hauling gas. Yes. It's because my hands can't handle it. And you guys will see what's going to be coming up here in a couple of days, so make sure you stay tuned for the adventures of Rollin' 18. Heather B, Brandy, Sven, Joey Whispers, thanks for helping out today. Joey kind of did a flyby this morning. He was lurking. I called him out and he came in. He's a king lurker. You guys need to check out his book. It's on Amazon. It's on sale right now for $499.99. It's Joey Whispers, Lurking Edition 101. Make sure you buy a copy of it. I get zero proceeds and neither does he. And if you think it's real, I got a bridge to you. I got an oceanfront property in Arizona that I need to sell you. Whispers, Lurking Edition 101, $4.99.99. But wait, there's more. If you buy one of his $4.99.99 fictitious books, I'll also sell you the Rollin' 18 How to Math book. That one is $19.99. You're gonna want it. It's pretty good. You guys have a great day. I'm out of here. You've been watching Rollin' 18. The world brings you down. Do something about it. Goodbye.